All right. It's been a little bit of time. Kat, why don't you do the recap for us?
Absolutely, my good sir. Um, Last time on the Knights of Unum, they rescued a halfling girl from a group of worms and dark elves. Yes, I remember. Um, we found out that her name was Theodore Lilyliver, and she came with a letter from Marilee. So she was going to help their group and go with them towards the capital. Um, so all that was well and good. Then they headed towards the capital to talk to the king and try and retrieve the heart of the Fae Queen. And that went very interestingly. Um, they nearly got their heads chopped off multiple times throughout the conversation. But with Astrid's Nat 20, we managed to convince him to give us the heart, and he then banished us from his kingdom forever, so that's cool. Um, we went to an inn for the night, and while we were sleeping, someone came and stole the heart. And that about sums it up, I think.
Yep, there was a commotion in the inn, um, which happened out of game RP chat. For those of you that are listening, basically a bunch of quasits decided to cause some sort of scene at the bottom of the inn. Rook, Kanessa, and Sumiko rushed down to find out what the hell was going on and found themselves confronted by a Borgura, a demon gorilla. After fighting it for a short amount of time, it exploded. And as the party ran back to the room with Theo trying to pull on her armor and coming out of her room, they discovered that the heart that they recovered from the king, the Feywild's heart, is missing. We come in where you guys are waking up from finishing your long rest, so everybody gets your long rest. And as we are coming in and as you guys are starting to wake up, we're actually going to start today's session by taking a look at a former member of the group. Marilee,
Yeah.
as you sleep, you feel this presence and suddenly hear whimperings from the other room in the tavern that you're staying in. Sounds like your sister.
Uh, I'll rush out.
You see before you your sister with blood spilling from her body, her throat slit, her arms nearly cut off, writhing on the ground, screaming almost soundlessly.
Well, I'm running towards her right now.
All right, as you run towards her, her body writhing, you grasp her and she disappears.
What? Nice.
Yeah, Groovy's doing a weird thing today. There we go. Behind you, you hear a laughing sound. A deep, throaty chuckle. As you turn around, you see a black raven, engorged and massive, perched on the table behind you. its eyes red, beating coals. And a voice comes out. Just because you are not with them does not mean I cannot reach you. You will serve me. A voice you well know. The Gut. The demon who ripped apart Chaos's family. You have no choice, child. If you do not, I will butcher your family and eat them alive. What is your response, child?
You will not touch them.
I have already eaten a child. What more depravity do you not think me capable of? I will strip the flesh from your aunt. I will feed it to your uncle, and then I will make them both eat of your sister. You will go. You will bring me the heart. They have already found it. And you will retrieve it from my agents. Or there will be consequences. You are alone, Firbolg. You are weak.
I am not making a deal with you. You. How stupid can you be?
The cackling echoes throughout the room. You see your door open, the room you share with your sister, and you see your sister's head poke out. And the raven's head almost turns 180 degrees to look back at her.
Oh shit. Can I grab the raven?
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Yes. Oh shoot, I have to go get her sheet. I have Theo up.
As you do so, grabbing around in your pockets, you make contact
that
with
was-
the sending stone. That is a
That
natural one. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's with. Okay, yeah. All right. No, you miss. As you do so, you actually end up grabbing the sending stone on the table. Vusko, your mind is suddenly racked, and you hear Marilee's voice and a scream in your head. Your vision is immediately taken to a darkened room. A massive black raven cawing and laughing. And you see what's going on. Marilee, as you reach for it, it laughs and spews out a torrent of black energy. Your sister takes the blast in the chest, and she starts screaming and begins to dissolve. Her flesh melting from her bones, her fur burning. You will serve the Gut. You will bend your knee. You have but a moment. Do you want your sister to live?
I'm gonna try and punch the raven.
All right, make an unarmed attack.
Yep.
Are you recklessing?
Yeah, I am.
You have advantage.
Yeah. 25.
25 to hit. You throw your fist out and connect with the side of the raven. There's a thump, as the table explodes underneath the raven and a black cloud envelops the room. I need you to make a constitution save.
Yep. That was not with advantage. That was 14.
14. You feel the raven's incorporeal form being sucked into you, the black gases around you ripping through your body. You take 75 points of necrotic damage and start retching your innards out. Blood everywhere. The door is kicked in. Your bodyguards rush into the room as you hear the laughter. You will learn, Furbolg. And the windows fly open, shattering. Gruff and his fellow companions are striking at the blackness as it rushes out of the room. You are on your knees as you see your sister collapse to the ground. Both your aunt and uncle come rushing out of their room. Vusco, you see all of this. You see Marilee pouring blood from her mouth, her eyes, her ears, as the blood soaks the wood more than it should be. What are you doing, Marilee? You can
I'm
feel your life fading.
I'm gonna crawl over to my sister.
As you reach her, you see her body not broken. In fact, seems to be quite fine. Whatever it was may have been some sort of illusion. But you also know the blood pouring out of you, something is wrong. You begin soaking your sister's body, her nightgown covered in red, as you are still bleeding from your mouth, eyes, and ears. The pain is excruciating, as if your insides are ripping themselves apart.
I'm gonna try and stand up.
Okay, make an athletics check, because the
Not
weight
terrific.
of what seems like the world is crashing down on you.
23.
You rocket yourself to your feet. What are you doing?
I'm going to go over to my nightstand and look for my ring.
You stumble across the bed, not making it around it. Your sheets covered in your own blood. Vusco, you see her reaching for a drawer. What are you doing, Marilee?
I'm gonna put it on.
Reaching into the drawer, she grabs her ring. As the ring touches her finger, there is an explosion of light and dead silence. Suddenly, Marilee bursts into flames. Vusco, your mind is racked by a powerful energy. Surrounding Marilee are white and blue flames. And a voice comes out of the ether. Do you choose to return? Her body covered in blood, the voice of the goddess ringing in her ears. Vusco, you just see her burst into holy flame.
If I do nothing, he kills them. If I do something, he kills them. I, I don't know what to do.
It is your choice. We can find protection for them, but it requires sacrifice. Do you wish to retake your oath, or do you wish to be with them?
Would they be safe?
As safe as they can be, my child. The voice of a Livnar ringing in your ears. The blood burning away from your very body. On the outside, you suddenly become as if you'd taken a fresh bath. The fire burning away the necrotic energy around you. If you wish to be with them, I understand. But this is the last time I can protect you. You must find sanctuary. Until you are ready.
Yes.
There's a blast of light that detonates throughout the room, and the sound of an unearthly scream as a dark figure in the corner of the room suddenly blasts into 1,000 pinpoints of light. Vusko, you are dragged back, sitting in your room holding the sending stone. What do you guys want to do this morning?
Good morning, everybody.
You hear Lily Liver laughing in the halls.
God damn it, Darby.
The music is like
I don't hear music.
I'm changing it right now.
it's tense. Like I can't.
How did everybody sleep? Besides the being robbed. Besides that.
Fine. Kinda.
Luckily, we had the big glowy cocoon around Astrid to help us sleep.
Yeah, what is that?
As you guys take a look at this cocoon, it is white and different colors kind of ranging around Olivnar's colors. It seems to be enveloping her, and when you look at it, it doesn't give you any sense of bad or evil. It just is.
Does she normally do that?
No, not to my knowledge.
She's like half spider.
As you say that, Sumiko shivers. Don't say spiders.
Oh, are you afraid of them? Got arachnophobia?
When you fought one that's bigger than the Citadel of Blazing Light, yes. Yes, I am.
Okay.
So I assume Rook, Theo, and Sumiko are in the room with Astrid. Vusko and Kanessa, what are you guys doing?
I just walked in, right? Or where am I exactly?
You were down at the bar.
Okay. And I see all of this in my mind, or
Mm-hmm.
um. Oh, I'll step out moment, sitting, and I'm going to send this to Marilee.
As you grasp the stone to send, it crumbles in your hands.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
It shatters.
And when it shatters in my hand, I strongly grip it, like just
It
angrily.
turns to dust and sifts through your fingers.
It's like I just relax my hand. I'll just shake all the dust off, and I'll walk back in, and And is anybody that is in the I guess the of the
People are starting to come in for breakfast, it looks like. Yeah, Canessa, I apologize. You did stay with her. I forgot that. So yeah, Canessa's in the room with you guys, just sitting there.
Okay, and I'll just walk up towards the room where I was originally.
Okay, so you find the entire party. Canessa, are you doing anything in particular, or just sitting there with the rest of them looking at the cocoon?
I'm poking at her.
It's kind of spongy, but firm. You poke your finger into it, and it just rebounds.
I'm just gonna talk to her. And is she responding to me if I talk to her?
There is no response.
How does she look?
You can't see her. The cocoon is opaque.
Okay. Then I just sit there.
Maybe she's going through like a metamorphosis and she's going to become like a butterfly.
That's one option.
I don't know. I've heard of some really weird things happening. I've read a lot and weird things have happened in the past.
As you guys are discussing this, Vusko comes into the room. So yes, you're in the room with them now, Vusko.
Okay.
Still a pip in his step?
I don't know, Vusko. How are you entering the room?
A bit agitated and a little bit angry, but
Not as much Pip.
not as much pip. And I said, "What happened? I heard there was monkeys."
Yep. We got robbed.
What was stolen?
What do you think?
Well, I don't see the chest anymore, so I'm assuming
Oh no, the chest's in my room. They didn't take that.
they didn't take chest. Oh, then what are we missing then?
What was in it?
Lovely. Um,
And
what's
Astrid apparently is a cocoon.
yeah? I was gonna ask what that is.
That's Astrid.
Was there a spider that attacked?
No?
Which is in the cocoon.
Does this look like the same cocoon that killed Chaos, or
Not
yeah.
even remotely close.
okay?
So it doesn't look like anything like has to do with Arasta then.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Like I said, when you guys look at it, you get a feeling of peace.
Well,
It just seems to exude holy light.
we've got 2 days before we are probably escorted from the city. And we should really get that heart back.
I need to tell you something. Something just happened recently. Very recently. Before I came up here. I saw a vision. Merrily. And I think something bad happened. I tried to contact her with the setting stone, but the stone crumbled in my head. And I'm worried.
Yeah.
And
But- Do we know where she is?
with her aunt. I think was there aunt? I don't remember.
Her aunt,
Yeah.
uncle, and sister, yes.
Yeah, her aunt, uncle, her family. She's with
Which
her
you
family.
don't know exactly where she is, no. You don't know
Yeah,
what city she's
but I have
in.
no idea where exactly she is. And also there's also a knight of Unum here. He wanted our something as well. I told him that I would relay, but I wasn't sure if we're gonna do anything about it. If we can help him or not. There's a lot of things going on right now.
Well,
Yes.
I think we just take things as they come, really. Like, we can't, as much as I'd love to go and help Merrily, we can't do that today because we don't know where she is.
Yes. I think we should just finish what we came here to do. I
Yeah.
feel like take precedent. As for the knight who asked for my help, our help, I guess I'll tell him. I don't know exactly what it is. I'll probably tell him that we can't do it right now.
What did he want help with?
I wasn't sure.
Oh.
I should have probably asked.
He specifically asked to speak to the highest ranking member of your party.
Oh.
Just me. No.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. He wanted to talk to. I guess it would be Rook. Or
It's me or Sumiko, I believe.
yeah, you or Sumiko. I don't know. It might be something really quick. I don't know. I guess we could ask them and then figure it out then, or decide then, and then because we don't know how quick or how long this might, what his request is. That is.
Yeah.
We could at least hear him out. Who
Yeah.
knows? It may have something to do with what was stolen.
Do we have any way of tracking?
Potentially. But it depends how far away it's
Oh,
managed to get.
and Astrid is usually our tracker here.
I think it will take magical tracking.
I think between. Go on.
I was just going to say the trail is pretty cold now.
Do we find any? I don't know. I guess hair from stolen.
It's a bit of pink fabric.
Fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if we can find someone in the city who can track it magically.
I mean, I can do that.
You can?
Yeah, but if it's far away, then it doesn't work.
But I hold up the cloth. I can use this to try to find out where the cat that stole it is, at least. And then it can give us possibly a better location on where to start.
Lead.
A cat?
Yeah, there was a cat that was running away with the heart in its bag on its back.
How this cat? A red cat.
What? You're cutting out for me.
This was a regular cat?
It was black, red, white paws, pink whiskers, regular size, but coloring not so much.
How heavy was this heart? I didn't care, but how heavy was it?
It was big.
And this cat was able to just off with it.
Probably not a normal cat.
Alright, so what's the plan right now then?
Well, I guess speak to this knight and then do what we can to find the heart.
We could split up and have someone go talk to the knight while you guys do the cat thing.
We have hopefully all learned our lesson in regards to splitting up.
I have
Uh,
not.
In groups, well, we can split up. It wasn't that we couldn't split up by ourselves. I think that was our was the ruling, I believe.
What is it? I'm sorry.
So it's not a game thing, it's a party thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like it.
I mean, like if Sumiko wants to scry on the cat, I can go and talk to the knight.
Yeah, I'll join you by the end of the night, 'cause I know.
That works for me.
And I'll stay behind with the cat, I guess.
So Samuko,
Yes.
you said that Marilee was in trouble.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I think she was in trouble. I felt vision, but my problem was that the sending stone that I gave her broke, and I don't think it should have broken.
What vision did you see? Can you tell us about it?
Yeah, I'll relay what I saw. So how she was bleeding and coughing blood.
Do you mention
And
that?
yeah, so he'll mention exactly what happened and what he saw.
Mhm.
So you guys have that information now.
So
So
I don't know. I don't know if that was real or if that was just a vision. I don't know.
So if the gut mentioned the heart, and there was demons, at least we might know who was actually behind it. Because coincidences, with our group,
Yes, it's a
Well,
recurring theme.
I kind of assumed, even if it wasn't the gut, it was,
demons.
yeah. The worrying part of that is the meeting of his agents, because they could be anywhere by now.
If anybody wanted to, that is trained in Arcana, could make an Arcana check when he describes what happened to his sending stone.
I will.
Oh, I'll make one too.
I'm not,
Okay.
so no.
Sure. As you guys
Me
are
too.
discussing that. 22 and 19. Okay. Vusco, do what, Kanessa?
I was gonna do it too.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm dumb.
Are you trained in Arcana? Are you proficient?
I think we did do that. Let me look. Because I know it's like +6 or something like that.
Okay, so yeah, you're probably trained in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
she is.
Yeah, go ahead and make it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as Vusco is describing this, both Nope. Both well, all three of you stop for a moment and try to consider it. And in fact, it's Theo that pipes up. Theo, you think what might have happened is because of the powerful magics involved, and basically you think, you're not sure, but you think the sending stone might have gotten activated, and instead of sending a message, it formed a temporary mental link. Probably because of fear, because of hatred and malice. And the sending stones aren't meant to do that, they're meant to send messages. So you think that's probably what destroyed it, is it formed some type of mental psychic connection because of the powerful magics that were going on in that room.
Okay. And it formed some sort of mental connection between you and Marilee. And because of that, it kind of like overpowered the thing and just went poof.
Hmm. That
Isn't
sounds.
magic fascinating?
I don't know. That sounds very theoretical. I don't know if that's. I guess so. I mean, I would assume. I don't know. Maybe. I would assume that you're the expert here. I don't know if you're.
I wouldn't call myself an expert, but I'm pretty well read.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume that's what happened.
All right. So at this point, Vusko and Rook are headed to Olivnar's temple. Is everybody else staying behind with Astrid and
Yes.
staying apart with the scrying party? Are you staying back, Kanessa?
I don't know. I kind of want to keep an eye on Bosco.
It's up to you guys. What are we doing?
I'm staying back with Scrying Party.
All right, scrying party is staying back.
I'll stay.
Okay, you don't have to. I'm just asking what you're doing.
Yes.
So, Vusko and Rook, we'll start with you guys. You head out as Sumiko gets her scrying ritual ready. You start heading through the city. Vusko, you're able to easily backtrack and find the Temple of Olivnar. Rook, the Temple of Olivnar in this city is much smaller than in most large cities you've ever been in. It's still big and it's still beautiful, but the presence of it is severely diminished in general. Uh, the two of you, as you approach the front of the temple, you see 4 guards, all Knights of Unum, low rank from what you can see of their insignia because of passive perception being moon landing. And you approach the temple. These are 4 different knights, Vusko, than the ones you encountered previously.
Oh.
They are all male and all human again. What do you guys want to do?
I'll approach them and I'll ask. Is Thaddeus Dion still here?
So you're stepping up to one of them.
Yes, I am.
Greetings, sir. Is that something I can assist? You're a big one. He looks over at Rook. He's about 5 feet tall.
You're a medium-sized one.
You're not incorrect, sir. Rook, are you wearing your vestments? I know
Yes.
Vusko tends to walk around without them. He
Yeah.
looks you over, and all 4 of them snap to attention. Sorry, sir, we didn't realize. How can we assist you?
His name was Thaddeus, right?
Yes.
Thaddeus Dion. He requested to speak with one of our higher rank.
Oh,
officers.
yes, of course, sir. Thaddeus went to the barracks. It's about 3 blocks that way, sir.
All right.
There's a small contingent here. There's about 30 of us. To guard both the Temple of Nevmar and Olivnar. 15 for each. His shift ended about an hour ago, sir.
All right. Would I know what it look like if I get there?
Yes, sir. It's a standard barracks. You'll see the sigils and the flags.
All right then.
Can I just ask a question?
Of course, sir.
The Temple of Nevmar here, is it also?
Elfnar.
No.
No, he's asking about the Temple of Nevmar.
Is it also small, or is there a disparity in the worship?
It is also smaller than some of the other temples we've been to in some of the other cities. So Menthalia, and especially those in Methal, are, pardon my saying so, sir, they're not as super religious as some others. Most of the upper crust is not huge into following either side, as it were, sir. Um, we're usually treated with suspicion and, well, I apologize, sir. Open hostility? Well, closeted hostility, I suppose, is the word.
Very well.
Methal has been that way for the past 5-10 years or so, sir. As long as we've been stationed here.
I believe I could probably guess at the reason. Thank you.
Of course, sir. They all salute and move back to their guard posts. So where are you guys? You guys headed to the barracks?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you head down the way, the barracks is easy to find about 3 blocks down. Winding through the city streets, there are plenty of people, even animals, roaming through the city streets, being taken to market, being taken back out of market. Plenty of traders and people just walking around in various states of monetary savings, as it were. Plenty in the upper crust, plenty in the lower crust, and they seem to mix relatively decently. People do make way for those in richer clothing, but it's not to the point where, rich people are pushing poor people out of the way. You guys get to the barracks. It's a single-story building, built of white brick, and has the symbols of Nevmar and Alivnar, as well as the symbol of the Knights of Unum on plenty of flags flying. As you guys approach, there's seems to be some sort of commotion at the front of it. You see about 6 or 7 Knights of Unum currently corralling about 12 of the local populace. And there's some shoving and shouting back and forth. And you see the door of the barracks is currently closed, and on the front of it, Vusko, you realize, is the body of Thaddeus, nailed to the door.
What the fuck?
One of the villagers takes a swing at one of the knights, and an all-out melee breaks out. Shouting, the villagers are pulling small swords, and it's turning into a shit show.
I am going to go and throw my weight around.
As you guys, I'm assuming you're going as well, Vusko?
I will. Yes, I am as well.
As you guys run towards the melee, more guards suddenly pour out of a side door, more knights, and start moving forward in formation. The other knights start falling back and holding shield wall to prevent the group of villagers from stabbing them. There's a shout from behind you guys, and you see a column of Blackguard, Citadel Guard from the city, start running your guys' way. What do you guys want to do?
I want to go check on Thaddeus.
Okay, so you're gonna run through the crowd of villagers with short swords and daggers.
Question: can I jump over all of them?
Jump over them?
He's
Yes.
got this ring of jumping, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, you can try. You can certainly try. It's about the mob is about 20 or so feet across. There's about 12, 15 of them, all pushing back against a shield wall.
All right. Well, will run, jump. I guess horizontally. Let me calculate it.
Make an acrobatics check.
54 feet. Okay. Let me make
This is mainly to see if you get caught on the melee.
Oh.
19. Yeah. You're able to flip over the top of every fucking thing going on. One of the knights shout, "There's another one! Get him!" And two of them start running forward towards you. Rook, what are you doing?
I am going to roar at everybody to stand down and then look for the kind of ringleader of the citizen.
Make a performance check and an intimidation check.
Okay.
Performance to see how loud you yell, and intimidation to see if, all the shit that's going on, they listen.
Yeah, performance will not be fantastic, or it will be.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Ooh.
And
In a loud,
Well,
booming
damn.
voice, Rook
And then-
yells out. And everybody, I'll give it to you with that.
Well, I was thinking
Everybody
had a deep
just
voice.
fucking stops what they're doing. The knights are looking at you. The Blackguard are running behind you guys towards the melee. The Black Citadel Guard, and they suddenly stop and look at you. And then all the villagers suddenly stop and look at you as well.
And I was gonna try to land, and I was gonna try to show them my I guess my rank.
Okay, so you flash your rank, both of them back away, and all of them start. Well, all of them are kind of stunned right now because they don't know what the fuck is going on. Rook, what are you doing?
I'm gonna say, now I need one person to come forward as a representative of the citizenry, and the knights will stand at attention, and I wish this situation to be explained.
Okay. A blonde-haired, red-bearded fellow from the middle of the crowd carrying two short swords that seem to be, I would say, egging them on, turns away and turns away from the Knights of Unum phalanx, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
The knights snap to attention, form shield wall, and just stand there and start maneuvering their way around to the front of the barracks. Just not pushing forward, not just moving into position. In fact, they're moving into a defensive position around Vusco.
hmm
The Gingerbeard comes up to you, all stomping and angry, both weapons still in his hands. Roy, then? What fuck are you, then? Huh? Fuck off!
Now, there is no need for that kind of response. I am Rook. I am a knight of Unum, and I wish to know your grievance.
These fucks accused us of killing their band. Yeah? Won't you fuck off, then?
Well, if you didn't kill that man, did you see anything that would lead us to another conclusion?
No?
It
There's no
is-
need for them to be pushing us around.
Can I insight check that? No.
Yeah, go go ahead and insight check that.
The body.
Ugh.
Ooh.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Hmm.
Seems to be like an angry peasant.
Now, I can tell you're obviously a gentleman of stature. If you would be so kind as to leave me your name and a place I can reach you, you would do me a great service by dispersing the crowd.
Hold on there! And behind you come the unit of the Black Citadel Guard. About 20 in all. One of them steps forward. In fact, you recognize him.
Oh my god, no.
the commander from the Kingsguard.
Mhm.
What's going on here?
I really don't know. It appears as if one of my fellows has been killed. I doubt it was an accident. He seems to have been nailed to that door.
I would doubt that it was an accident as well, seeing this. What is going on here? We received a report of allegedly a murder this morning, and that's why we came down. The king
Oh.
wanted to find out if well, if you were involved, to be honest. He wanted an excuse to arrest all of you.
No, we've just got here ourselves. Apparently, the knight who is deceased sought our aid in something, but we didn't get to him in time. And this little fracas is just one of those. I think the knights, seeing one of their own dead, may have pointed a finger of blame where it wasn't really warranted, and tempers flared.
But sir, I apologize. And stepping out of the crowd is a younger Asimar, who you thought at first was a human, but at second glance, pardon me, I am the captain of this barracks. An accent you're quite familiar with, but definitely isn't Renarf.
Of course.
Uh,
Yeah.
Pardon, I am Jacques. Uh, Jacques Oku. From what I understand, I apologize, sir. This is my fault. Um, we saw someone running away from the body. This one here, and he points to Gingerbeard.
Is that true?
Well, if it is, fuck off.
I don't want to cast aspersions. I just would like to know if you were perhaps liberating a fallen colleague of his valuables, or if there was something more to it.
I mean, he didn't need him no more.
No, that's true.
And they caught me in the act because I accidentally stubbed me toe. Then me mates run up.
Okay,
It's still the property of the Knights of Unum.
it is.
Fuck off, pointy ears.
I would be willing to overlook this crime if you could possibly put out some feelers for me as to who is responsible for the death of the man. So that is the greater crime.
How much gold are you gonna give me, yeah? I'm about to give you a foot in the ass.
I will let you keep what you took, provided it is not of a personal nature to the deceased.
I didn't get nothing.
I'm going to insight check that.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, he's lying out of his ass. In fact, there's a small gold pouch covered in blood hanging from his belt.
I just kind of stare at that.
Oh, it's my mum's. She's had a heavy flow.
That's disgusting that you would use that as an excuse.
You on about me, mum?
No, I'm sure your mum is a lovely person. I just think, only a certain class of criminal would use their mum as a alibi.
You know what? Fuck you! And he takes a swing at you. What's your AC?
90.
Oh yeah, it clangs right off your arm. He's gonna take another swing, and that is actually an 18. You take Jesus Christ, this roll. You take 3 points of damage as he cuts a part of your cheek.
Okay.
Squares up with you. I'm gonna fucking fuck you up, yeah?
I'm now on the border of losing my temper, so I just headbutt him.
Okay, make an unarmed attack. Yeah. You slam your head forward as he comes in for another stab, and there's an audible crack heard across the area as he drops to the ground unconscious.
Rook, I know we're nice here, but we don't hold authority in this city here. The commander,
Commander's laughing. He's just fucking busting a gut currently. And you guys hear a bunch of weapons clatter to the ground as all of his buddies, his mates, as it were, drop their weapons. Apparently you've made a statement. I'm sure he'll be fine. He actually the commander steps past you and over the body of the unconscious ruffian. All right, round them up. And the blackguard moves forward and starts shackling all of them.
I will move in and pick up the bloody pouch of gold or whatever from the unconscious.
Okay.
Man, and I'll throw it towards the captain. Make sure it gets to his family or anyone.
His family lives back in the citadel, my lord. I would be more than happy to make sure it returns. Should we check it?
Yes. It's just gold, hopefully, but I don't know. I'll check it.
All right, so you toss it to him. As he says this, you walk over and open up the pouch. Inside
gold?
is about 10 gold pieces, and a platinum, and about 30 silver.
Oh.
And towards the bottom of the bag, you notice a small folded piece of paper, piece of parchment.
Oh.
And we're going to leave you guys there for a second. Sumiko, Kanetsa, and Theo.
Yes.
Sumiko, as you begin your scrying ritual, Theo and Kanessa, you guys are sitting there. Is there anything you guys want to do? Or are you just watching Sumiko do her thing?
I wanted to ask Kanessa something, but I could do that later.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. The other day, one of you guys, I forget who, but you brought out this, like, thing. And you showed it to the captain dude. I don't know how to describe it, but it looked really cool. Do you know what that was?
I don't remember what you're talking about.
You were telling him not to flick the switch because it would be bad, and yeah, that.
Pull out a bomb and show it to her. Do not set it off.
I won't, but where'd you get this?
We met somebody in Lung Passing that makes them.
Okay. Does he make like a whole bunch of them?
Well, I think the last time we bought him out.
Oh.
But what am I gonna have? Did we split those out? Or does Vuska still have a bunch?
Vusko did split them out to some extent. I know you got the 2 of each that you wanted.
You guys also used a bunch at the.
I marked those.
Okay.
Okay. See, I'm kind of a amateur tinkerer myself, and I don't know. I'm just fascinated whenever I come across things I haven't seen before.
Yeah, like fun.
Do you think I could take a look at it? I won't set it off.
Yeah, sure. And I'll just you can have that one.
Which one do you hand her? One of the birthday parties, or?
I think I have more of like double A boomer, so I'll give her one of those.
Okay. So she hands you a small spherical object that has a little switch, and under the switch, a button.
This is so cool. Okay, I'll try not to blow myself up.
Okay.
So you're gonna try to take it apart, Theo?
I am while Miko is doing the scrying stuff. I'm going to like investigate it and see if I can figure out how to reverse engineer it. Maybe.
Roll a Tinkerer's Tools check and an investigation check.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do the investigation check first. It's a dirty 20.
Okay. It's interesting. There's a seam around the top of it that ends on each side of the button. It's a spherical sealed object of some sort. You shake it around and you actually hear a little bit of liquid sloshing inside. You think you might be able to take it apart.
Find out. And because I have half proficiency, I only added 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Do I still add my dex?
Yeah.
That's a 15.
You start tinkering with it and find in one of the seams a small, what seems to be lever. As you hook one of your tools in there, it pulls back and there's a small pop and a hissing sound. And as you start to pull it open, there's a click. And you look, and the button on top depressed itself. Kanessa, you hear the click too. Sumiko, as you're starting your ritual, you hear the telltale click of one of the bombs.
Is
Arming.
that bad?
I just looked to her. What have you done?
Is that bad? Should I like hold it down? Or hold it down?
Here. Okay, Darby, this is gonna be complicated and you're gonna get to have fun telling us what rolls we're gonna have to do, but I want you to take it from her while still holding the button.
Okay, both of you make a dexterity check.
Oh god, just straight check?
Just
Oh,
straight
fuck.
dex, as you're trying to hand off this armed hot potato. Oh, that's great.
God damn it!
Yes, you are still in the same room as Astrid. As you both go trying to hand it off to each other, Theo slams her knee into the table. Sumiko, you bonk your head on the table as well, trying to reach down because she's so much shorter than you, and it falls from both of your hands.
Oh, fuck.
I need both of you. Okay, make a dexterity saving throw, Kanessa, if you're gonna dive for it.
I was gonna try to dimension door straight up 500 feet into the air with this thing.
24. Kanessa, with a growl, kicks the chair out from under you, Theo, pushes you aside, dives to the floor, and catches it. Kinessa, you're holding it a millimeter off the ground. It's partially disassembled, and the button is still depressed. So it is still armed.
Let's not pass it this time. Go on.
Like, run outside and see if there's like a place where I can safely get to.
Okay.
I can
you
teleport you there.
Okay. Get me the hell out of here.
Do you want to go up in the air and throw it at something
don't
so it
care.
explodes in the air? And then I teleport us back?
Need to get the hell out of here so it doesn't damage everybody.
Okay, remember, these are impact grenades.
Yep,
Yeah.
I know. Okay,
Thrown it up. I don't know.
throw it and then I'll hit it with Eldritch Blast once it gets far enough away.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I'm grabbing her and I'm dimensioning door 500 feet straight up in the air.
So you guys step through a door. Theo, you watch as they both step through this magical portal and suddenly disappear. You guys are now 500 feet in the air, starting to fall. What are you doing, Kinessa?
Do I see anything in the air? Like a bird?
Bird.
Particularly, you're 500 feet up. The city is far below you. You're starting to fall. What are you doing?
Throw it up, all magic.
I'm gonna look at Sumiko and I'm gonna be like, what do you want me to do with this?
Throw it up.
You guys have fallen 50 feet so far.
I
So-
throw it.
She chucks it. With disadvantage, roll your attacks. Because you are falling in midair. You guys have fallen 100 feet.
Nat
no.
1,
Definitely
19,
misses.
19.
What'd you say, Kinessa?
Oh, never mind. He's rolling attack.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. I will say the 23 hits. The 19 does not hit because it's a small spherical ball as you're falling. But the 23 hits and there's a boom and an explosion in midair.
Isn't
As
the
it explodes, go ahead.
23 actually a 19?
Oh, 23 is the
It
19.
is.
Yep.
It's
All
both
three
two
of them
19.
miss. You guys have fallen 150 feet now.
I go again.
Okay.
Can I throw a javelin at it?
You could try. Disadvantage. Yeah,
God
all three of
damn
those
it!
miss. You're so close. It would be at disadvantage. No, it's falling with you and barely staying in. Oof. Yeah, you throw it and it arcs past it
Can I try
and
again?
just go ahead.
Yeah, I
and
do
just
attack
arcs
him.
down towards the city. We'll see what that natural one gets you.
Oh no, natural one!
Right,
13.
Rook?
That both of those miss.
Yeah.
You guys fall another 50 feet, and you see it falling. You guys have fallen 200 feet so far,
One more time.
and you also both now hear a scream from down below you. And as you look down, you see your javelin, Kinessa, spearing through a pig.
Okay, it's a pig.
Boardwalk.
At least it's a pig, not a person.
All right, roll again, Reed.
Can I try again?
14, 28, 16.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. You're good. It blasts out and connects, and there is a boom in the sky. You guys are still falling. You've fallen 250 feet so far.
I dimension Doris back to the room.
Make a concentration check to cast it while you're falling.
Concentration?
Con save.
Con save.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was looking for it. I will use luck to take that 20.
Okay. You cast Dimension Door and reappear in the room. Outside, Theo, you hear the scream of somebody, an explosion, and the oinking of a dying pig. and you guys appear back in
No.
the room.
Did you guys kill a pig?
I just look at Kanessa.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Okay, I'll admit, my bad. Sorry.
No wrong for you or anything that can hurt people.
Well,
Unless
the
we're actually
good news is, I got a lot of information out of that.
You did. It's booby trapped for anybody that tries to open it and doesn't realize it.
Booby trap. Apparently this guy's kind of, it's a little suspicious, I guess.
You were down 2 javelins, by the way, Kanessa.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you can try to go find him if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
One in
find
a pig.
the owner of the pig.
Okay, as you exit the inn, you are easily able to discover a crowd of people that are currently looking at a pig that has a javelin through the front of its face, and spearing it out through the ass into the ground. An amazing shot. And there's another javelin that is slammed into the top of a house, right near the other one.
Okay.
It's on the 2nd story on the roof.
So
In the
Do
roof.
do I see the owner of the pig?
There is an older human that is currently confusedly sobbing at his poor, beautiful Bessie as he's holding the pig's corpse and trying to pull the javelin out of it.
Okay. I'm going to I'm going to give him a platinum.
The crowd parts as you
And
make your way through.
I'm going to pull the javelin out of the pig, or at least attempt to.
Alright, make a strength check.
Okay.
So you hand him a platinum, and the old human...
That's it. I'm so sorry. It wasn't intentional.
Who are you? Did you do this?
Accidentally.
How do you accidentally do this?
We had a mishap with something, and the javelin slipped.
I don't understand. As you rip the javelin out through its body, and the pig collapses on the boardwalk,
The pig's
just
dead.
bleeding everywhere. Oh yeah, it's fucking dead.
Can I save the pig?
No, it's well and gone.
Okay.
Yet you offer him a platinum piece, and his eyes grow huge. I've had that pig for 15 years. But, of course, I understand that accidents happen. Maybe if you would be more gracious, that platinum is barely enough to feed my family.
Really?
I mean, you did just murder a man's pig. But yes, he is trying to extort you. You don't have to roll insight for that one.
Fine. I'll give him 2 platinums if that's all I can afford.
Thank you. Thank you, miss. Your other javelin is still sticking in the roof of the house.
Can I climb the roof and get it?
Make an athletics check. Oh yeah, you just clamber on up. Pull it out and just clamber back down.
Is there a big hole in the roof?
No, it's not a big hole. It smashed one of the shingles, but it's not too much damage.
Can I, like, patch it real quick while I'm up there?
How are you going to patch it?
I don't know. Is there anything I can use?
There's no roofing tools around. There's
about
no roofing materials.
No, just a piece of material.
Okay, so you just rip off a piece of material and stuff it in the hole?
Yeah.
Okay, so you rip off a piece of the burlap that you have and just stuff it into the hole. It looks horrible.
Is the hole, like, big?
No, it's the size of the head of a javelin.
Is it, like, coin size?
No, it's a little bit bigger than coin size.
I'm just gonna drop a platinum down it.
You hear a clattering sound inside the house, and a what in the hell?
And I just yelled out, "Sorry!" And then I stuff the material in the hole. I jump back down.
Okay, the crowd starts to disperse, extremely confused, as you head back to the inn. At the inn, Sumiko, what are you doing?
I've been dying, sorry.
What the fuck is going on?
Welcome to this group. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look at Theo. No more bombs for you right now.
Okay, I'm good with that, but can I earn your trust again later?
Not in the city, but yes.
Okay, awesome. All right, I'm good.
So you see Kinessa walk back in with her javelins, looking slightly sheepish.
I mean the one that was in the pig. Wash it
Okay, wash that off easy enough. Sumiko, link scrying for me.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
And I pull out the fabric as well, which means they have to make a Wisdom 19 saving throw, but they get a -4 on their roll because of the garment.
Got it. Alright, as you begin to concentrate, and your consciousness begins to pull out of the room, it suddenly slams back into you. It failed. They legit rolled a net 20.
I don't even want to know what their modifier was.
Well, they failed your DC, but as we use nat 20s as auto successes even for ability checks and saving throws, so you are not able to make a connection.
Yep. Now I can't do it for another 24 hours on that person. Oh, that creature.
Yep. So taking us back to the town square.
I take a short rest because I'm out of my spell slots now.
That's easy enough. Vusko, as you reach down to the piece of paper and pull it out, you unfold it, and it's in a language you don't understand.
Captain, you know what this says?
Oh, I apologize. I do not think. Wait a minute. Is that Giant? I took a class back in the university. I failed horribly. But I think that is Giant.
Oh.
Which is weird because Thaddeus was a human. He looks over. I don't know if I should ask him if he speaks Giant. I feel like that might be a little bit racist.
I'll ask him then.
I appreciate it from that head, but I don't really want to get on his bad side.
I'll walk over to Rook and I'll say, Rook, I found something. Just wondering if you could read it.
I'll give it a go.
You look at it, and it is in Giant. Weirdly enough, it says, "Drop beats, not bombs." Jesus Christ. It says there is a sect of Kevmor worshippers in the city. It's basically like an intelligence report written in Giant. I followed them. They're hiding in an old tavern at the edge of the city. They seem to have some sort of base. I saw some sort of demonic creatures entering and exiting, small with 4 arms. I believe they saw me. I need to get this information as quickly as I can. I've heard that there is a a group of higher-ranking knights in the area. I will try to get it to them as quickly as I can. If you find this note, know that I did my best. Please make sure my wife and children are taken care of.
Okay.
What's it say?
We
Or-
have got a problem.
Do you want to discuss this inside?
Yeah. Commander, would you please just step inside with us for a moment?
Sure, of course. All right, take them away. Take this one to the apothecary. He needs a new nose. As he steps over the body of the ruffian again. They pick him up, and the Blackguard move them all away. And you just are left with your knights at the front.
Someone please help take him off the door.
Yeah.
Of course, we were planning to do that when shit went, how you say, pear-shaped. You two,
Yes.
come on! And they start pulling the nails out of his hands and feet and gently lowering his body to the ground.
If you could, please bury him with honors.
He died in the duty that he is sworn to, of course. He will be buried with honor.
Captain, do you have an office we can talk in?
Of course, through these doors here, and then 5 doors down onto the right, and then take another left. You'll
Alright.
be in my quarters, and my office is right off my quarters.
Alright, I feel like you should be in this discussion as well. Are you,
As you
are, you,
wish.
are you the commanding officer here in the city?
Of the garrison, yes. I am, and you see his badge, his rank is 5th level, and there's nobody actually above 4th level, 4th rank in the group of knights that are around. But he is a 5th level knight. You two, take his body to be prepared. We shall take care of the burial when we have a chance to. Of course, please, this way. They open the front doors of the garrison, and the garrison's like every other garrison of the Knights of Unum. Rooms off to the side, a mess hall, gathering room, armory. As he walks you down into a little bit nicer of a room, you actually see, interestingly enough, a relief of a painting of a family of Azamars. And one of them appears to be Renarf.
No.
And that's just sitting on his desk as he there's actually 6 total people in that picture. There is Sumiko, Renarf, 2 younger children, and 2 older Asimar, and of course him.
I see. No wonder you reminded me of someone that I
I'm
know.
sorry.
Renarf, we know him. So.
Oh yes, Renarf, de réponse. Of course. I had my last name changed to avoid any favoritism, but I am a Renarf. A réponse, as you will.
Okay. Right. Back to the matter. Brooke, you mind telling him, showing them the letter, or explaining?
It seems like there is a cult of Kevmar worshippers in the city. Which is why I also invited you, Captain.
Commander.
Commander. Sorry. I know the city is your jurisdiction, but I would like to offer the services of myself and my companions, as we may be slightly more prepared to deal with such a threat.
Uh,
Um, this is not good. I do not know what to do with this. Do you wish us to mount in force? We can find and attack, of course, this place.
I'm
Well-
not sure.
well, I think either one of us can handle this. However, I'm just saying this. Like, I don't want to give your king a reason to arrest us. So I feel like maybe your man could handle this. I don't know. Where exactly in the note that was the tavern? Rook?
It's on the outskirts of the city, I believe.
Yeah, it describes an old rundown tavern at the edge of the north end of the city.
I mean, I agree with you, Musco. We don't want to further displease the king, but, and I mean no disrespect to the abilities of the Blackguard, but
I mean, if I'm being honest, you guys can fucking take care of it. I'd rather not deal with demons.
Well, the man who died or had this letter, he did want our help, or maybe this is what he wanted us to deal with.
I believe so. And if the captain and the commander don't mind our intervention in this, I feel it's probably something we should handle.
I'll tell you what. I've got an idea. Something to maybe help get you in the king's good graces.
Sure.
I'll let you guys handle this.
Uh huh.
But at the end of it, what we could do is, uh, basically say you discovered this massive plot, to assassinate the king's majesty as well as his wife, and you held off leaving the city as ordered to protect the realm, as it were.
I believe that's a explanation I could get behind.
Yeah, I'll leave the report to you. We will just deal with the situation.
All right. You know what? Yeah, I'll get busy on writing it. If that means we can't help you, you realize that? I know nothing of this.
Hmm.
Understood.
It's our job.
All right, I'm good with it if you all are. So what would you like me to do? Should we muster our forces and march on it?
I don't know. I just have someone watch, I, and I think our group will go in. I don't want to draw attention by mobilizing our forces over there, a large group that is.
I mean, so just to point out, we don't know what's down there. We don't know what's there. You might need assistance. You could be heavily outnumbered. Not that you cannot take care of yourselves, of course. I would not say that, but numbers are never a bad thing.
That is true. I would feel a lot safer.
A possible solution would be if your knights could perhaps in plainer clothes, standard chainmail, that kind of thing, disperse throughout the area, and we will go in initially. And if we need your assistance, I can send you a message, and also you could act as a barrier for potential fleeing cultists.
Try and go in and out. Yeah.
I mean, that works for me. I can assign 8 of my men to do this. We
Yeah.
still have to protect the temples of Neymar and Elivnar.
Yeah.
I must have men to do that as well. There are 30 of us here total. And I must leave some here at the garrison.
Of course.
I would be happy to lead this quarantine, for lack of a better term.
Excellent.
All right, I will have the men in place. I know that area. It is a rundown section of the city. There was a fire there some roughly 2 years ago, and the King's Majesty has not had it rebuilt yet because, well, he's a prick. I didn't hear that at all.
What time should we
Um,
hit? What time should we hit this tavern?
Should we not wait? I can have my men in position within the hour.
Within the hour would be good.
Arthur?
How far away is it from where we are now?
Approximately, this should be about a 20-minute walk. Depending on how busy the market day is. This is near the corn market.
Okay. Then we will collect our companions and be ready.
As you wish. I will be waiting for you. I will make sure we are ready.
Yep, and then the
You-
commander's
You
aware
wish
of
us
what's-
no vestments, yes?
No vestments.
Yeah.
We have that ability. We will be a little bit less armored than normal, but we can make it work.
Well, hopefully you will just be containment.
I will be happy to die striking down the fiends.
Yeah.
I would prefer not to, but I mean, you know how it goes.
Alright then. Guess we have a plan then.
Yeah.
I will marshal our forces, and I will see you all there within
Alright
the
then.
hour.
Indeed.
Off in the distance, you both hear an explosion.
That was weird.
We
The
all hear this.
Yeah, all 4 of you hear it. Oh fuck! What was that now?
Oh gods, please don't let it be the other group.
No, they'll be fine. I'm sure they all
To be perfectly honest, I'm pretty sure I didn't hear that. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I need to head back to the palace.
I love him. He's like, I didn't hear anything. I don't know anything. Bye.
Oh, I should have. Oh, fuck. I forgot to give them Sending Stone. Oh my god.
It's
Well, you're
fine.
still in the room. Or
Oh,
are you
man,
talking about the other group?
The other group. I'm
Okay.
doing this in character. Like, oh fuck, I forgot to give them the Sending Stone.
I mean, it's not like they would have killed livestock or anything, is it?
No, I just want to see if they're okay. I mean, I don't know. I just want to see if they were okay. I don't know if this explosion had anything to do with them or not. Let's just go find the group.
Yeah.
You guys head back to the inn. On your way, passing a blood-soaked street, and seeing a large pig being roasted on a spit outside of a house. Rook, with your stupid high passive perception, you see some cloth waving on the roof of the house. Just like stuck in one of the pieces.
That's
And-
strange. Maybe they run out of tiles.
As you guys get back to the inn and head upstairs, Sumiko, you finish your short rest, and all of you are just sitting in the room with Astrid, and Rook and Vusko arrive.
I'm like, I have my face in a book, trying to appear as innocent as possible.
Alright, did you guys hear the explosion? Are you guys okay?
Nope.
You guys didn't hear an explosion.
Idea what you're talking about.
Roll a deception check.
What was the direction of the explosion? Was it closer to this location? Because like we heard it from all
Yeah,
over.
it was definitely closer to this location.
But it was also high up in the air.
It was high up in the air. It was within the general area.
I will make an insight.
What's your passive insight?
It's
20.
12.
12? Yeah. She doesn't know what's going on.
Oh well.
You believe her.
well,
I'm gonna use passive insights unless you guys are directly
suspicious.
asking.
Or
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not suspicious at all. Well, if you guys are alright. I forgot to give you guys some. What do I give? Kanessa. Could you take this sending stone in case we do get split up?
Okay.
We can communicate with each other. And I'll give her my sending stone. Other half.
All right. So you have a sending stone.
It used to belong to Chaos.
Oh.
I will take great care of it. Just pet the stone.
Okay. Did you guys find any leads?
No.
No?
You see
I thought
Sumiko all pissed off.
Oh well. Well, we have a job. I mean, like our duty. There's a cult in the city, and we're gonna go and I guess clear them out.
Darby?
Mhm.
With the cat I saw, would I recognize it as not a normal cat because of the coloring?
Oh yeah, for fucking sure.
Would I know it's demonic or anything?
No, you wouldn't know. It's just a weird ass cat.
They may have stolen the heart, so maybe? This might be two birds, one stone kind of thing?
We can hope,
It could be.
but even if not, we can't call the Cadmore thrive in the city.
Yep. So is it just going to be us, or do we have help?
You have me.
Sumiko just looks at you. No bombs.
Taken under advisement. Can't guarantee that.
No bombs. Did you guys cause that explosion?
No.
Sumiko stays quiet. Poker
Roll a
face.
deception check, cat.
I do
Yep,
too,
yep,
because
yep, yep, yep.
I'm trying to do poker face, pulling it off.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I am a charisma-based character. Wow, I rolled,
Sumiko's full of shit.
I rolled a 3!
You can see her eye twitching.
But Theo, on the other hand, nothing. She has the best poker face ever.
I do.
Yeah. It definitely it's Sumiko that gives it away.
I hope this explosion didn't cause some sort of diplomatic incident. Did it?
It didn't destroy anything,
Okay.
and that's not a lie, so...
I mean,
I mean,
We don't need another reason for the king to hate us. I mean, I know you guys don't like him. I don't like him either, but it's still the king.
That high pitched prick.
I'm
So-
hungry. I'll be back in a second. I go out and get a hog sandwich.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's basically a block party. Yeah, 2 silver. They give you a massive piece of meat, sandwich, some cheese, lettuce, tomato, and I mean, it's huge.
Okay, well, as for the plan, we have knights heading towards this tavern, the outskirts of the city, near the outskirts. They're gonna be keeping or detaining, I guess, keeping it secured while we go in and clear it out. As for the knights, the black guards of the city, they're not gonna be involved. So it's just gonna be us.
Is there a reason for that?
Yes. Well, it's more like don't want to give them, give them a reason to report to the king. I don't know. And I guess they don't have experience dealing with demons either. So
As you guys are talking, Rook walks back in with this giant foot-long sandwich
it's
that Kanessa, all 3 of you realize is definitely ham.
There's a party outside. They've even slaughtered a pig. It's brilliant.
oh,
Sumiko just rubs her temples.
the slaughter of pig. Man, that could feed a whole family.
Yeah.
It was a big pig too. Weirdly though, it had a large hole in the front of its skull, which is not normally how you kill a pig. But I mean, it's good food.
Nessa's just hiding behind material.
Yeah, she's sewing right now,
Oh,
just furiously sewing. All right, so you guys want to head over to the location?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure. And guess we'll walk and talk.
All right.
I kind of want to make sure. I guess I don't know. I feel like we still need information, so I suggest we find the leader
wrong
and
button.
capture him, question him. I guess up for that or no? You just want to clear a house.
We can try.
Yeah, I mean, I want to try at least.
We can try, but I make no promises, because in this kind of situation, it's a 50-50 if it works.
That's fine. I mean, all I'm asking you just to try is all.
As you guys wind your way through the city and past the block party, Kanessa, I'm assuming trying to hide your face as much as possible as you walk by. I'm assuming you guys just lock the doors and leave Astrid be, as it were.
well, can we take her with us?
No, you cannot.
Darn.
I'm just gonna build. Can we build something around her so nobody sees her if they walk in?
I mean, do you want to go get building material?
Well, I can put some material over it.
Question:
God,
how is she
computer.
able to breathe inside the cocoon?
You don't know.
So
Make a
what's
medicine check.
Okay, I was like, can we put her in the bag of holding?
Kanessa, you could spread a bunch of like blankets and stuff over top of the
What kind of
cocoon.
material?
She has a shit
Yeah.
ton of fabric.
I have a lots of fabric. I can just make her a little like sleeping tent. I can
Okay.
Could we not
put
just
it-
pick her up and put her in a bedroom? And pull
She's
the
on a
sheets
bed
over her?
right now.
Yeah, she is
Oh,
on the
just
bed.
put the sheets
Yeah,
over her.
Oh, I thought she was on the floor.
No, she's on the bed.
I thought she was on the ceiling. See, I'm messing-
No, she's
No,
the
I'm messing with you guys.
cocoon.
I'm messing with you guys.
The cocoon is floating slightly above the covers
Oh,
currently.
So it's floating
like
in the air.
like a half inch.
Oh, because
Yes.
she said she went to bed on the floor.
And then somebody picked her up and put her on the bed.
Ah, okay.
Wait, wasn't she in the cocoon when we entered that room?
Yes.
It was so confused.
It was very confusing.
I mean,
Anyways,
she's probably safe in there.
should be.
I'm sure she'll be fine, but we just need to cover it so it looks like she's sleeping and nobody sees her.
I mean, we have the room reserved, so it should be fine.
Yeah, but what if a maid comes in or something?
Well, Vushko, you know that you've now separated from your family business. I have come up with a brilliant business for you to invest in.
Really? Oh,
Yeah. Basically, it's like a little thing made out of wood that you could hang over a doorknob, and it says, "Do not disturb."
Fine, Rook.
Is that, I don't know.
You could put a sock over the door handle.
Can I just sew something real quick on a piece of material that says "Do not disturb" and just put it over the door? Then
Yes. Make a sewing check.
You know, we could just tell the proprietor not to bother opening the
A
doors.
19's enough.
no,
Kanessa currently quickly sews the word "Do not disturb" in a piece of fabric, cuts a small hole in it that'll fit over the door handle.
Can we not just tell the proprietor this?
Well,
we can, but just
No?
in case.
What'd you say, Kanessa?
We can, but just in case.
Oh, okay. That's true.
All right,
Yeah.
so you guys lock the door, place that in, and start. Now apparently starting walking. So as you make your way through the city, you enter a quarter of the city that has a lot of fire damage. There are buildings that are scorched, cobblestone on the ground blackened, and there's not much life here. Not very many people, stray dogs and cats, a goat, a sheep, just randomly going in and out of a house here and there. And the area is pretty destitute. As you approach the area, Rook, you see them because fucking super high perception.
yeah.
You see a ring of the knights in different buildings watching this dilapidated bar. The inn itself, the bar sign, is the picture of an anvil and a hammer with the name Ballbusters
Nice.
hanging limply from one side of the hook. Sumiko, you actually see Renarf's younger brother come moving towards you all. Oh, mon dieu, Sumiko, I did not know you were here.
I am. This is the group I travel with right now. How are you? And I
Oh,
run over to him and hug him.
I am doing well. He gives you a hug back. I was assigned this post a couple of years ago. I have not been back to Nerwania in many, many years.
It's been a little while
do you
for
know
me, too.
how Mazel and Faza is?
Last I heard, they were doing fine, but it's been a little while for me as well.
Oh, mon dieu, we must try to find a way to have dinner together.
Of course.
How long are you here for?
Technically until tomorrow, but with everything going on, maybe a little longer? Not sure.
Oh, probably will not have the time then, but we will find time.
Of course.
I just saw Renard just a few weeks ago. He said he was going off on a mission and brought me some of Mazel's sweetbreads. It was quite good.
Yeah, that mission was...
Oh, you have spoken to our brother recently?
I was on that mission with him.
Oh my. Did it not go well? I've not heard from him for some time.
Let's just say he died, he came back to life, we have a dragon friend, we killed a
Back
god.
up a second. What do you mean he died?
The spider god killed him, But then the dragon
What's
revived him?
dear God? What are you fucking talking about?
I'm still
He
trying to
starts to
figure
get
that
a
out.
little frustrated and
Uh,
starts raising his voice a little bit.
Arresta the
Um,
Fate Spinner? Fate Weaver? Something like that. We killed her. But in the fight, she killed him because she had captured us all. And then these guys came along, saved me, and we saved him. But in saving him, he died. The dragon revived him after we found a dragon in a chest outside in the sands randomly.
What the fuck do you mean a dragon? Dragons have been extinct for thousands of years.
Not anymore?
What in the fuck is going on?
I don't
Oh.
know.
I don't think this is the appropriate time to be talking this out loud in public here.
There is a sheep that's currently looking at all of you.
I insight
Did
check
it?
the sheep.
Sure?
Where's my javelin?
Rustico made her very unnerved, especially after the child was in
It seems
closet.
to be a sheep that looked up because of the noise.
I don't trust that sheep.
You do trust that sheep. Um,
And
yes, I am sorry, Commander. I apologize. Please forgive me. The men are in place and we are ready. There has been no movement in or out for the last 20 minutes since we arrived.
huh.
Okay. While that conversation was happening, I cast locate object.
Okay, hold on. Math.
So
Locate
1,000
object, link it for me.
It's 1,000 feet, is that?
Yeah, 1,000 feet.
Oh, no wonder you have to do the math.
That means we're close, guys.
Maybe.
Okay. At the very edge of 1,000 feet. Motion, you know the direction. It is stationary and seems to be deep underground. Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to be located very deep underground within 1,000 feet of you. Very the signal is weak, for lack of a better term.
Yeah. Cool. So, are we gonna try and stealth this, or we just blitz?
I think we need to blitz this one.
There are people in the tavern, no?
No, I have not seen anyone go in or come out.
Alright, then.
Are there
guess we should-
windows?
The windows are currently busted out, but there are a few windows, yes. It's okay. Let me describe the tavern. It's a 2-story building, black and charred at this point, but made of wood and brick. Probably was pretty nice. All the windows are burst out, and glass is surrounding the building, at least from the side that you can see. The front door, seemingly rather heavy and oaken, is currently closed and seems to be in place. And there are broken windows on first and second floor.
Alright. Broken with. Wait, how tall is the second floor?
I mean, it's a standard second floor.
Okay.
It's about 9 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess we'll just bust right through it then. So everyone on agreement with this? No?
Nope,
Anyone?
I'm good.
You good? Just busted it? Alright. Rook, if you would love to do the, or either you or Knessa, just bust down the door.
Okay.
I'll
I-
draw my rapier. I'm gonna get ready.
So you guys are all drawing weapons and heading towards
Yeah.
the door?
Yep.
Yep.
You hear Jacques behind you. Good luck. We will be here if you need us. And you head towards the door. And that's where we're going to take a
Yeah.
quick break.
Thank God.
Alright. Yeah, I spat there really quick.
I know.
Yep. 10 minutes.
I had a lot of water.
do with this shit? All right, guys. So as he said, we're gonna take a break. We'll be a couple minutes. Bathroom, water, drink, stretch, all that stuffs. Then we will be back lives with this, and yeah, we will be back soon. Bye, guys. Alright, guys, and we are back going to get everything situated. Boop. Boop.
Bless you.
We're good to go.
All right. Rook, as you and the rest of the party, as all of you approach the door seems relatively solidly built. Or are you just going to try to kick it in?
Yeah.
All right, make a strength check.
Nice.
Rook
I-
strides up to the door and, just kicks in the center, and it blasts off its hinges with a mighty cracking sound as it falls into the room.
Hey, at least we're not...
Inside,
Go on.
it is pitch black. Except for some light coming in through the windows. The floor is burnt and pockmarked with different burned sections of wood. There's a bar to the right and tables and chairs, well, what's left of them, over to the left. You guys entering in?
Mm-hmm. Speaking the command word to my sword, so it lights up.
I was gonna ask. All right. Thankfully, two of our party now can see in the dark, as long as you're near them. Rook's blade bursts into light, the lightning crackling up and down it as you enter the bar. Oh yeah, that's right. Theo probably hasn't seen this yet.
No.
Yeah, a bolt of lightning strikes from the sky as Rook speaks a command word to his sword and lights up his weapon. A giant two-handed greatsword.
Are you like a god? I didn't think people could do that. Well, no, I've seen magic. Never mind.
Ooh.
Sorry.
That's blasphemy.
No, I like to think that one of them is quite fond of me.
Okay. I wouldn't know what that's like, but cool.
Yeah. Any sign of anyone in the bar? Enemies? Dead things?
No. It's pretty clean, body-wise. As you guys enter in, the floor creaks and cracks.
Can
The
I
soot
search,
being kicked up.
Can I search the ground for any like trapdoor or anything like
Yeah,
that?
go ahead and make an investigation check.
While he does it, I look to the group. I can also help by using something called Ghostly Gaze.
What does that do?
It lets me gain the ability to see through solid objects with dark vision.
Huh.
I can
Okay,
do it
so
for-
The spell.
I just realized that I don't think there's anything wrong with Beyond 20. It's for some reason whenever I make the investigation check, just the investigation check specifically, it doesn't roll.
Huh.
Do you have an ability or magic item that changes the check?
To make it roll at advantage, yeah.
You might have to go into features and traits and link that ability into Roll20 before it will work.
I'll just go type it in real quick so I can do that later.
Okay, but I need the description of what Ghostly Gaze does, not your invocations.
Oh, sorry, I clicked on it and that's the only thing it could let me do. Basically it's once per short rest. I can use it up to 30 feet for 1 minute. I can see through solid objects. The fact that go away. Yeah. Once per short rest as an action, you gain the ability to see through solid objects with dark vision to a range of 30 feet for 1 minute. That's what it says.
Okay, it's not blocked by anything.
Nope. It just anything I see through counts as dark vision.
Okay. Vusko, moving around, kicking the soot on the floor. There seems to be no entrances, secret doors. There's a door behind the bar. There's a set of stairs leading upwards, but you don't find anything in particular. The door behind the bar is locked.
Alright, I'll check if it's trapped.
All right, go ahead and roll that investigation check.
So would you guys like me to help out, or do you want me to save it?
Might be better to save it.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, nice.
It is most definitely trapped.
I will disarm the trap then.
Okay, go ahead and roll a thieves' tools check.
Twenty-three.
You start fiddling around with the handle, and then see it. A razor-thin wire running from the lock itself back inside the room. In fact, it hooks to something behind the bar. And as you look behind you, you realize there is a small crate that the wire hooks to. If you tried to open the door, you think the crate would have been pulled and fallen to the ground. You think you can disable the wire, but you don't know what it'll do to the crate.
Huh.
What's it looking like?
Well, what's inside the crate? Can I say what's inside the crate?
Do you want to go check it out?
Yes.
Okay. So you head over to the crate. It's about 3-4 feet across, and about a foot or two deep. Kind of oblong. You just want to look inside of it?
God damn it. This crate, is it closed or is it like open?
It's
up, or-
closed. It also doesn't look like it was here in the fire. It
Alright.
seems new wood.
I will check if this crate is trapped.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check. Go ahead, Rook.
I was just going to cast guidance on Vusko.
Okay, go ahead. You get an extra D4.
Nice.
Not like he fucking needs it.
No.
23 and 20. Why is
Why?
it? What
I don't
in the
know.
hell?
All the
never
23.
rolled. I just want to see if it's the same thing. Oh, I think the reason why it's 23 because it's all lower than 10.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Roll your D4. Roll that D4.
Should you bad?
That is a 1. No, doesn't seem to be trapped.
Alright, is it locked?
It is locked. There's a small latch on it.
I'll lock it.
Alright, so go ahead and make a Thieves' Tools check. You all see Vusko fiddling with something behind the bar counter. Yep. It unlocks. And you want to go ahead and open it?
Yep.
Inside, as the lid creaks open, you see 6 of Giles' bombastic masterpieces. All of which, the buttons and triggers have been depressed. You get the idea that if you trip that, all of these would have fallen and gone off.
Huh. Is there any way to like set it aside without it going off?
You're not exactly sure. You're not sure. You don't think the box itself is trapped, and the wire doesn't seem to be trapped, but the wire is connected to the box. So you're not sure what it'll do. It looks like it's designed to pull it in a rudimentary fashion. So you could just clip the wire.
Okay, I'll probably just do that then. I wasn't sure if like cutting it will set it off, or
All right. So you're gonna cut the wire?
I'll tell everyone to stand back. Everyone to stand back, or just wait. From judging from the amount of bombs, it might create a big old explosion.
It would destroy the building.
I'll suggest everyone to step outside.
Do you need help? I'm kind of good with that. Sort of.
What do you have? What do you mean?
I have experience very recently with bombs.
I'm sorry, what?
I messed with one this morning, okay.
I'm looking at Theo. Are you sure about this? Because it didn't go well the first time.
Well, I think I learned my lesson.
I'm just gonna try to disarm this trap, and I just want to make sure it doesn't go off and hurt everyone else. I just want to get rid of this.
I'll help you with it.
Okay. Sure. How exactly?
I'll take a look at it.
All right. Roll an investigation check, Theo.
Yep. You know, I think I should have made myself proficient in that, but I didn't.
Oh, Theo, you got it. Yeah. All you got to do is cut the wire and then move the box to the left. It should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna do that, but I just want to make sure. I'm just trying to be on the safe side because I am going to cut it, but I just want to be on the safe side and have everyone wait outside.
I'm just gonna look at Theo and say at least the place is already burnt.
I'll just be your eyes, okay? And I'll sort of shift my glasses. I'll be your eyes.
Okay. So you're gonna stay here with me, and you may or may not get hurt by this explosion.
I've gotten explosions in my face before. It's okay.
Okay, but it's not just one explosion; it's multiple explosions. Is what I'm trying to say here.
Aren't you worried?
Yes. That's why I asked everyone to step outside.
Did anybody step outside, by the way?
Are you guys stepping outside, Kinessa, Sumiko, and Rook?
Yeah, I tap Busko on the shoulder and give him guidance again,
Okay.
and retreat.
Okay.
Yeah, because if it does go off, only one person is hurt, which is me. You know.
Okay.
This is kind of my job.
Out of character, I'm trying to give you the assist.
I know.
Help, actually, because I don't want you to die.
I know. I understood that.
I'll tell you guys what happened. So the three of you back away from the building about 20 feet or so, because he told you what's there. And as Vusko, as you go to clip the wire, go ahead and make a thieves' tools check with disadvantage.
Lovely.
Oh no!
Because Theo's investigation check was a 10.
Oh man, I love this. I love it.
I am confident in my abilities, but okay.
That's one. Hold up, gotta make another roll.
Oh no!
But it's still a 10, though, because of Vusko's ability.
Yeah, because I can't roll a natural one. That's the
Oh,
thing.
thank God.
Right. I keep thinking I need to look at that more. That ability, because that just negates natural ones.
Yeah, I could.
For checks, yeah.
I could. Hold on, let me put it on chat.
Oh, lower as a 10, yeah. We do though play that
Natural
ones
ones are,
and 20s Yeah, it is still a critical failure
Okay, all
because
right.
that's how we do play. I know it changes to a 10, but do you understand my
Huh?
what
Oh
I
yeah,
mean
yeah,
by
yeah, yeah.
that?
I get that. But no, this is more fun. I want this like the critical fail. I think it's more fun.
All right, it's high risk, high reward. You guys know
Yeah,
how it is. So as
no
you go to
problem.
clip the wire, Theo leans close and slips, slamming her arm down on the wire. And you both look at each other as the box starts to tumble towards the ground. You hear a click. Vusko, make a dexterity saving throw. As from behind the bar, you hear a hissing sound of a fuse being lit.
Oh my god, they're gonna win.
Okay.
Natural one. Oh my god, I love this.
There is from inside a boom. Something none of you I don't think has ever heard
Wait,
because you haven't
wait,
really been
wait.
to Ungertomia.
I wanna use my inspiration.
Yes, you can use your inspiration.
Maybe I should use it. I didn't want to use it because I think it would be
Up
funny.
to
But
you.
I'll use it. You know. I should have used it on the thieves too, but that's fine.
Yeah, you think? You think?
20. Okay. There is a boom as you see a door pull open on a cabinet and a large blunderbuss fire at you, Vusko.
Oh,
You take.
none. If I save.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it misses you completely. Cat, make a dexterity, or Theo, make a dexterity saving throw as Vusko avoids it directly and you're in the path of it.
I will do that. I got a 9.
You take. Oh, Jesus. $18 points of bludgeoning damage as you are peppered with small, round steel balls as they blast into you, throwing you back off your feet. And the box slams to the ground. Outside, you guys hear the explosion of you don't know what it is, and then nothing.
I look to
Theo.
the group.
Vusko and Theo, you watch as the box hits the ground, and nothing happens.
It was a fake.
Are you alright, Theo?
I have some holes in me, but I'm alive.
Okay. I'm
It
gonna go
really
back.
hurts.
I'm gonna tell Rook. I guess Theo got hurt.
Tomiko walks over and casts healing hands on her, so 11 points.
And I'm gonna check on the door if it's is the wiring still like taut or no? It's like
No, the wire's not taut, it's cut.
alright.
You managed to cut it even though she slammed her arm down on it. But currently, there's 5 birthday parties rolling around behind the bar.
I'm gonna check them. Are they duds or are they real?
They are actually not armed.
They're not armed, but they're still real.
They're real.
Oh. Well, I guess we got some more bombs. They weren't armed, apparently. I will stuff them in the bag of holding for now.
So you go to pick one up. Who went in? Did all of you go back in?
I went in to heal Theo.
I would have gone back in.
Rook?
Yeah.
Need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw. As Vusko reaches down to pick it up, Vusko, you realize you fucked up. And an explosion rocks the building.
Sick.
Are we all within?
15 feet? Yeah. I would say so. You re-entered the building, right?
Yeah, I went to
no,
heal Theo.
Yeah, so is it
Yeah,
plus
you're within
4?
Canessa's. I think it's +4, right, Canessa?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so 24 for Rook, 22 for, well, 18 for Canessa, 18 for Theo, that's going to be great, and 28 for Vusko. So Vusko takes nothing as the entire bar explodes outward. You all take, let's see here. This will be half damage at least. There's 5 of them.
Not for me.
Well, yeah, not for you.
Is that poison or fire?
It's fire. So it'll be half for you. And you succeeded anyway.
Not radiant? Damn it.
No, not radiant. So I'm gonna do, yeah.
Wanna do yeah?
Let's see how bad I die.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Shit.
Okay. So, in a massive explosion, rips apart the building. Beams start falling around you as you guys try to scramble outside. Sumiko does not make it outside. Rook, you take
45.
45 points of fire damage. Nessa, you take fucking, hold on a second, 22.
22. Yeah.
22 points of fire damage.
Can I grab Sumiko?
No, you won't have a chance to.
Okay.
This is you guys trying to get away. Theo, 45 points of fire damage.
Hell
Yumiko,
yeah.
you take 90 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
As the building slams down around you. Vusko, you take nothing because, you know, fucking rogues. The building collapses, and Sumiko, you are buried in the rubble. What are you guys doing?
Oh.
Sumiko.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try to.
I'm gonna cast Aura of Immolation to burn the shit off of me.
But you're buried underneath that shit.
The fire damage doesn't hurt me though.
The fire damage from the burning wood, wouldn't that?
Yeah, it would. You would
True.
basically light yourself on fire being buried.
Nope, then never mind.
I mean, I could always just leave Sumiko there.
I'm gonna Misty Step out of it to the group.
You need to see where
You
you're
have
heading
to
out.
see.
Not with Dimension Door, then I'll do Dimension Door, same spell slot.
Alright.
There you go.
You dimension door out, looking fucked up as the building itself collapses. What are you guys doing?
Can I make it like a intelligence check or to figure out what I did wrong?
Yes, go ahead.
Nat one, nat one.
I'm patting out the fire in my hair.
Okay. 15.
15.
You think they were rigged differently. The
So-
design of them was to hit the ground, and they actually armed, and somebody must have messed with them to turn them into contact.
Oh,
So once you picked it up, it exploded.
interesting.
You fuckers. The knights that were surrounding the area come running forward. Is everyone alright? Oh, Sumiko! Holy shit! The ass
Ow.
end of the knockdown camel!
It's pretty
Well-
normal with this group, and I look over at Vusko.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, here I have a potion. I could give you a potion. Here.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll give her my superior potion. I'll have her. I'll feed it to her.
And Riaria is close by, so it's max HP.
Yep. And
Wouldn't
the
she
brother
got-
actually
Fair enough.
runs up and hits you with 20 points of lay on hands, because he's a level 4 paladin.
Oh, it's a little baby.
So how much is a full of Superior? 8d4
it'll be,
plus 8.
Or 8
40. Well, 40.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. I'm at 94 health.
Here, I'll
Ooh.
give you I'll give you another superior. This is my fault.
Canessa,
Just do it like
Theo,
a greater or
Rook,
regular.
what are you guys doing to heal?
I'm not doing anything, so I don't care.
Okay.
I guess I'll take. I have a potion of greater healing, and I'll take that.
Hey,
Alright.
Visco, only a greater would be needed.
Okay. Well, Theo's giving it to you, so.
I thought that was for
Theo's
herself.
drinking that herself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give you
Yeah, that
a
was for
greater.
me.
I'll give you a greater. I'll fear greater.
Oh, that's 20.
Canessa, do you want to use your lay on hands? You could give yourself 24 points.
Nah,
All
it's
right,
fine.
I'm good.
I only took 22 damage.
Okay. Rook, what about you? You doing anything?
No.
As you guys look at the rubble, there's a section of the rubble that suddenly collapses in the back corner, probably where that door was. And you hear and see a depression in the ruins and the sounds of wood, gravel, stone hitting something further down.
Huh.
Do you want me to
Well-
use what I can do now?
What is that?
The ghostly gaze to see through shit? Oh, see through stuff?
I don't know. I mean, we know where it is now.
You guys want to go over to the hole? What are you doing?
Yeah,
Sumiko goes over.
I'll try to dig up the hole.
As you approach, you see a bunch of debris falling down a set of staircases, deeper underground.
Is this
A
like
long set of stairs.
everything's
going
still
down into the
burning?
earth. Some of it is, but most of it's gone out.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure like if it was like completely on fire. Then I'm like, okay. I guess I'm gonna pull out my a decanter of endless water. I'm gonna fire it. Just gonna put out any fire I see.
Wow.
Easy enough. The stairs quickly get flooded
Mhm.
and
Well-
water running down it.
We found the way in.
And we definitely have the element of surprise.
Well, we weren't going in. Surprisingly, we did like kick down our door, so we're surprised wasn't.
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
Well, yeah, okay. Anyways, sorry about that. Apparently the bombs were rigged up differently. Shouldn't have touched them. But knowing that, I didn't realize they could be rigged like that.
You guys heading down, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna head down.
Yeah.
Head down the staircase. What's your marching order?
I am in the back.
All right.
Same here.
I'm in
Sumiko,
the front.
I'm right next to Rook.
All right. So Rook, Sumiko, and then Canessa, Vuthko.
Right, left.
Do what?
Mine's left, right, right, left.
Okay.
She's fucking with you.
Ah. Okay.
Anyways,
I got it immediately.
Uh,
I'll be behind whoever's going, like, I'll be in the middle, I guess.
okay. Easy enough. You guys head down the set of stairs and come to a large stone door that has a bunch of debris, wet debris, piled up against it.
Can I look at the door?
Yeah. Sorry. Can I look at the door if it's trapped?
Yeah. Vusko, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I have to roll like this. I can just do it like. like at advantage. I have to roll it normally.
23. Okay. You really get those low rolls. So it's not trapped. It is locked.
All right. I'll try to unlock it then.
Go ahead and make a thieves' tools check.
Mm-hmm.
I will mind my business this time.
Probably a good idea.
And that one.
Your tension rod breaks. That set of thieves' tools is now useless. Unless you get it
Oh.
repaired.
Rook, Kanessa. Actually, Kanessa, can you kick down this door? It's not trapped. It's just locked, and I just broke my lock with my lock pickings.
Are you sure it's not trapped?
Yes,
Is he sure?
I'm
Yeah, he
confident.
seems sure.
I'm pretty confident.
Alright, I'm gonna try to kick the door down then.
Alright. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay.
$14. You put your foot through the door because it's not actually stone. It is wood, painted as stone, and it breaks open. And move you guys over the map. You guys file into the room. This is what you see. Rook lighting up the area with Kavaki.
I don't have my dark vision. I only have the light he's giving.
Because I'm awesome and stuff.
Accept that.
It's weird that you should have dark vision.
60 feet of it.
I have nothing.
You should still be able to see. Yeah, you have your dark vision, dude.
It's not 60 feet. That's only 30.
What is going on?
Well, because it's 30 bright light, isn't it? And 30 dim.
No, her total dark vision is 60, I think.
On top of the 30, so I should be able to see 90.
Why, do you have Devil's Sight?
No, I have dark vision.
You can see in darkness shades of gray up to 60 feet.
Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't expand. My bad. Yeah, brain was not thinking there. I'm a derp.
Busco, what's your range for dark vision?
My dark vision is you can see in darkness shades of gray up to 60 feet.
Okay, Rook, what about you?
0.
That's right. But luckily for everybody else in the party, you shed light in a 30-foot radius.
I do.
Anybody else want light?
I think I'm okay.
I'm
Can
just
this-
staying close to whoever can see.
I can give somebody else light, so we have 2 light sources.
No, you use it.
Okay. I don't technically need it, but okay. And I will cast light on my wand.
Alright. So,
1 hour, 20 feet of light.
20 feet.
Yep.
Got it. Alright, that's fixed. Theo, can you not see?
No, I can, but I heard someone mention the light spell, and someone knocked on my door right then.
Oh. Okay, so this is what you see. The room is covered in slimy green moss. The pool of water is covered with this translucent disgustingness. And there are small parts of dead animals everywhere around the room. You see 2 massive sets of barrels on the left and right of this large pool. do you guys want to do?
Start moving forward.
All right.
Yep.
So do you want to head down the stairs and?
Yep.
All right. So Rook, that's about a 10-foot drop. There's a set of stairs to the right and left, but you could just jump down if you wanted to.
Oh, just jump.
I want to jump
Alright.
too. I want to be cool.
I'm taking the stairs.
Sumiko takes stairs.
Alright. You all hear a cackling sound. High-pitched laughter. As a voice omnipresent. Things to play with? Oh, I'm hungry. Seems to bounce off the walls.
Can I make a perception check to try and determine the source?
You can try.
Okay. 26.
You think it might be coming from the pool of water. Kanessa, your sword starts vibrating. There's something nearby. Something's wrong. And I need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Jam.
around you... Oops, that's the wrong layer. You see a bunch of quasits come into view, surrounding Sumiko and cackling. Let me grab... Alright, everybody roll initiative.
That's a nat 1.
Good job.
Nice.
Yeah.
Number one.
Yeah.
You're number one.
The
I
water
am.
starts bubbling, and you see two massive crab-like pincers come out from the water, followed by multiple tentacles. As a purple creature... What'd you say, Kanessa?
So my first one.
21?
Yeah.
I got it. As cackling, the creature appears from the water. Ooh, 17. Nice. And we are in initiative. Kanessa, it is your turn. Quasits are appearing from everywhere and running towards all of you. And this creature is bubbling out of the water. It's two massive pincers and 6 tentacles slapping around the pool, sloshing disgusting water everywhere.
Well, I can't really see in the water. But I can see the one by me, right?
Yes. Yeah, you can't see the thing, you just hear a lot of water splashing, but you see all these little bastards running around.
Yeah, I'm going to slashing.
Alright, do you want to jump down then? 'Cause he's 10 feet below you.
Yeah.
Alright, so you jump down, go ahead and make your strike. That hit, you cut him in half, and he poofs into a pile of ash, disappearing.
And then I'm gonna move kind of in the middle. Go after them.
Alright. You just gonna strike at one, or what are you doing?
Well, I can't really strike at both, can I?
No. I mean, you do have your breath weapon if it's a cone, but you would probably hit Sumiko.
Yeah. No, I'll just stab.
I think Busco and Sumiko are the only two that see the octopus-like creature coming out of the water.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see it.
Kanessa, which one are you striking?
He only can see 30 feet because of his light.
Oh.
Hit the
yeah.
top one. Rook shout.
Yeah, I go for that one.
Burns away in holy ash.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
Rook, your turn.
Okay, as my bonus action, I'm gonna summon my Echo. I
Go ahead,
need a
grab
new
that
mouse. Ugh. Need a new mouse because it's being a dick.
I really gotta fucking figure out how that comes out.
I am trying to stay quiet right now because of a meme I saw recently. Oh, again recently. I'm gonna stay quiet.
Then,
Go ahead, Rook.
then I am going to cast Word of Radiance. So everything within 5 feet of me has to make a Constitution 18 save.
Oh, what now?
Oh, it's only enemies I choose. So
5 feet, so 3 of you.
that-
Okay,
yeah.
1 second. Poof. Poof. Poof.
Okay.
All 3 of them scream and disappear.
And then I'm going to move to there. No, not. 5, 10, 15. Move to there.
Alright. It is now the entity's turn. Why, yes! I've always wanted food. You hear the voice bouncing off the walls. And into view, crushing that closet, slithers this octopus-like creature with one eye. Its tendrils slapping around, and 2 large pincers clacking and swinging towards Rook. I've been promised a good time. Going to make 3 pincer attacks against Rook. 24 to hit.
Yeah. The top and the bottom one hit.
You take 19 points of damage plus 16, so you take 35 points of damage. As the
Okay.
pincers slam and wrap around you, I need you to make a con save, please. 2 con save. As the pincers bite into you.
Just right out of our protection.
Oof. Okay. Good to know. All right. It is going to. I gotta double check something. You are also grappled as it's holding you in place with both of its pincers.
Okay.
Sumiko, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to look around, seeing how multiple people of my group are too close for me to use Aura of Immolation. Gonna look at the damn thing.
Brusco, you're on deck, followed by Lily River.
Yep.
And so are we taking out that thing or the little things first?
She
Anyone?
yells that out.
The little
I'm
ones
just
focus.
screaming.
Get rid of the little ones.
Yeah, Theo's just screaming.
Get rid of the little ones? Okay. Eldritch Blast at 3 of the little ones. 1 to each. The 3 right at me.
Okay, disadvantage. Oh, yeah.
15, 19, 19.
Yeah, their necks snap and disappear in a puff of smoke. And ash. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to then cast Hex on this thing.
It is hexed. Alright. It is going to use a legendary action to rend.
To what?
Rook. It suddenly squeezes deeper into you and starts ripping through your upper shoulder. I'm assuming a 22 hits you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you take an additional 14 points of damage as it starts ripping into your neck.
Okay.
Vuthko, your turn.
Alright, I will run up here. And with a rapier, I will kill this closet.
All right, roll to attack.
Of course it did roll. Oh, it did roll.
There it is. 7. Yeah, you. If it's day.
And I'll
Through the
yell out.
mouth.
I'll yell to Theo, like, to basically, I'll say, focus, you're night unum.
Focus. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And then I
Anything else?
will run up. Hold on. I'll be up here actually.
Okay, you
Don't
just
worry.
do a step.
Don't want to be near. Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of messed up on the step, but I don't want to be anywhere near this thing.
All right.
So he gets
Well-
within 5 feet of it. Well, 10 feet.
Yes, and it's going to make a tentacle attack at you. With one of its legendary actions. Ooh, 28 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
You are going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mhm.
Make a Constitution save, please.
Yep.
Okay, you're
16.
fine.
All right.
So yeah, you just take 12 points of damage
All right.
as it slaps the shit out of you.
So I'm not
Command-
grappled then.
You are not grappled, not
Okay.
with its tentacle.
Awesome.
Theo, what you doing? You're on deck.
I'm yelling and shooting the guy right in front of me.
All right, shoot at him with disadvantage.
Nope. Normal.
Combat archery. Oh.
I came prepared.
Nice.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, blast his ass. Take a shot.
16.
Yeah, you erase him from existence. He explodes all over the wall with your force damage.
Okay.
This is actually the first time you guys have seen this. She draws back on this beautiful purple bow, and a arrow of pure energy blasts its way into the closet, exploding it. That's your first attack?
Okay. I'm gonna breathe and look towards the purple octopus thingy.
Alright.
Is it within 5 feet of Rook? I can't tell.
It is actually, yes.
Okay, so I get my sneak attack with that. Alright, I'm going
Good.
to draw back my bow again. And I'm going to say in Elvish, vanish. And I'm going to shoot and hopefully hit. And I'll tell you what happens if I hit, I guess. 19?
19. Just hit. The
Oh,
arrow sinks into its side. Go ahead and link the other thing.
Oh, that did not link it.
15.
Hold on.
Oh, a vanishing arrow. You dick. Alright, Alright, hold on. Let me get the charisma saving throw. Oh, Jesus. It fails. And it's that at E, and the target reappeared. So you all watch, and Vusko, you hear the words in Elvish vanish, and yeah, the creature takes la la la. Minus Nero hits it. Okay, so that's 18th level, so that's 1925. And it disappears. The two quasits look back. The three quasits look back. Okay.
He's that's not permanent, so
Well, it's
get
nicely
better
done.
position.
Nicely done, Theo.
That's what I.
You-
Maybe not tell our enemies that it's not permanent?
Well, I don't have any way to tell you guys that without telling them. I'm sorry.
Anything else you're doing, Theo?
Going to back up a bit, and
You were no
bonus
longer
action.
grappled, by the way.
Mhm.
Going to try to hide. I don't know if I can.
There's nowhere to hide up there.
Okay, then I'll just be here. That's fine. That's cool.
Kinessa, what would you like to do? Kinessa?
Think she muted or
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. So where did the thing go?
It disappeared. Theo yelled out that that'll come back soon, though.
Okay. So
kill the small creatures?
yeah, but I think they're
What do you want to do, Kinessa?
gonna move, but give me a second. I'm gonna make sure I can get there. Oh yeah, easily. I'm gonna move up to this thing right here in front of Gusto and stabbing.
Go ahead and stab it. Yeah, you turn it to ash.
Can I yell something out real quick?
Yeah, you guys can talk in combat.
It's gonna pop up where it was, so I would not be near where it was.
When will it be back?
That's hard to determine, but
Soon.
roughly 5 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
So, are you doing anything else?
Well, I can't really. I mean, I guess I can move over here, and that's all because I can't really.
Throw a javelin if you want to.
Okay, I guess I can do that. I'll throw it the one farthest out.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, you and your radiant damage. Yeah. You spear it to the wall and it turns to ash.
Okay.
Do you want to back up anymore?
No, I should be fine.
Alright. Rook, it is your turn. Rook?
He's BRB.
Okay. Of course. Alright, we're gonna move past him. He'll take his turn. Well, we can't really. Shit. Alright, well. We'll take his turn. So it's going to reappear in the same place it was and use a legendary action to strike out at Busco. As it's pissed. 25 to hit Busco.
Yeah, that hits.
15 points of damage, and you are grappled. I need to make a con save.
Yeah. I got. Wait, hold on. Last time when you rolled to attack, you didn't roll damage.
The damage was above it. It's the way the sheet is. It's weird.
Okay. So
Those don't roll right, so I have to.
it was 14 then, or 22, or which one was it?
It was 14.
Okay, I just want to make sure I get that. Con save said.
Yeah, con save, please. Okay, you're good.
That's 20.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
You are grappled though.
Alright.
Rook, are you back?
Sounds like he's coming back.
Sorry.
That's okay. The creature is not back yet on your turn. What are you doing on your turn?
If the creature's not there,
At the closet below you.
yeah, I'll just stab the quasit.
Alright, go ahead and make the schwing.
Stab.
By the way, Rook, where it bit into you, the pincers, your shoulder is starting to turn translucent, and
Oh.
slime is pussing out of the wound.
Okay.
And yeah, he did it. Yeah, you killed him.
And then I'll just move my echo to there.
It is now its turn. It comes back in at the end of its turn, uses the legendary action. Sumiko, it is your turn.
Yep. Gonna look at it. I really don't like you.
I'd like to eat you.
Not gonna happen. And then, this. Still can't pronounce this one.
Innovation.
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 That one.
Dex save. Let's roll dex save.
Fuck.
Let's see something.
So it takes half of the damage, and the spell ends.
It takes none of the damage. That's necrotic, right?
Yep.
Black energy pulsing from your hand slides right off of the target.
It doesn't take damage from necrotic damage.
Death magic! Death magic! I'll show you death! And it's going to use a legendary action to pincer strike you. 5 to hit.
That hits.
15 points of damage. Make a con save, please. As it slams into you, and you are now grappled. Okay, you're good. Vusco, your turn. You are grappled. Your speed is 0.
Oh man, I'll face step outside out of this grapple.
All right. So as a bonus action, you phase step. Where are you going?
Let's see, 30.
Samantha, you're on deck, followed by Canessa.
Right here.
All right. Yeah,
Uh,
you phase step right out of it. As you do so, it's going to strike out Rook. You're 1, your Echo's 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to use its legendary action. It kills the Echo.
Okay.
is very puzzled. Now I need food. What are you doing, Bruce?
Okay, action. I'll use my I don't know what calling it. The credit crossbow. Yes, right.
So Vusko, you throw out your hand, and there's a click sound as a bolt slams forward from under your sleeve. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Did it roll? There we go. Sure.
19, yeah, just hits. Jesus. 25 points of damage as the bolt slams into the creature,
All right.
and it
Uh,
screams.
it's the end of my turn.
Samantha, Theo, what you doing?
Ah, panicking. I'm going to shoot it.
Go ahead and shoot it.
I will shoot it. Oh, I guess that's my second one.
Both of them hit. Yeah. So that's 20 points. 29 plus 7 is 36. Yeah, your arrows sink into it, blasting chunks off of the creature as it screams and flails around. Kanessa, it is your turn.
Damn it.
Go ahead and stab it. Rook, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Also, none of you have ever seen anything like this. $26 will hit.
Winky.
What, Kanessa?
I said meet Sir Winky.
It recoils. Who's Sir Winky? Ah! The second one definitely misses. In fact, he snaps it. The creature snaps it with pincer. Make a strength saving throw or strength check. See if you can pull it back.
Strength check.
Check. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, that's enough. You rip it back out of its grasp.
Please.
Rook, it is your
Oh.
turn.
Okay. I am going to attack it with things.
Okay.
First attack is a miss. Second attack is a miss.
Yeah, your swords just cannot get past its tentacle defenses. Swiping your sword side to side.
That's my turn.
Okay. It is now the entity's turn. I must have food! And it's going to unleash on you, Rook.
Mm-hmm.
First thing it's going to do, Rook, I need a wisdom save from you.
Okay.
Okay, well, fine. Fuck you too. All right. It'll make one pincer attacking.
Yeah, that hits.
12 damage. I need another con save, please.
14.
Are grappled. That is not enough. Rook, you feel sick to your body. Your neck is now gushing pus. You take 16 acid damage as
Okay.
your wound begins to fester and eat into your body. You are poisoned.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's poison.
What?
Seeing as not immune to poison, but
Resistant to poison, which is why the effect didn't start the first time. This is actually acid damage, so it's not poison damage itself, but the condition poison you guys aren't immune to as far as I've looked
No.
with resistance to poison. That's why it took 2 times to take the extra 3d10 instead of the 1. It is going to, Sumiko, it's your turn. As it comes to your turn, you see the creature rear up. It's going to use a legendary action to pincer attack again. And misses you completely, Rook, slamming into the stairs. I will give you a reaction attack.
Okay, but it'll be at disadvantage.
It will be.
12.
That misses.
Yep.
Sumiko, it's your turn. Sumiko?
Muted, probably.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yay. Okay. Is it one of the tentacles that has the claws on it that's holding me, or just a regular tentacle?
It's the one of the ones with the claws. Rook, you are grappled as well, of course.
Uh-huh.
Are my hands free or what?
Yeah, you're just grappled. Your movement speed is 0. You can't go anywhere.
I'm gonna look down to its claw and put my hands right around the tentacle and 3 Eldritch Blasts right onto the tentacle, so it will fall. So it will separate the tentacle from the body, so I can get free.
Okay. So you're going for an aimed shot.
Yep.
Okay. So the shot is at disadvantage.
I thought it
-5.
I thought it was only -5. Fuck.
You're close range with a ranged attack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Still doing it. 24, 18, 18.
Okay. So 24 turns into 19. That hits. 18 turns into 13. That misses. And
Same for the
18 turns
18.
so 2 of them miss.
Yep.
So 1 hits, and you do some damage. It slaps it around, but it's still holding on to you tight. And in fact, no, never mind. Good.
You sure?
What?
Okay. I'm gonna look up to it. Let me go. And yeah,
Oh,
that's
don't worry. I'll let you go right into my mouth.
not what I mean, but no. And yeah. Oh, it does do extra damage because of the hex.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that necrotic damage.
Is it necrotic?
Yeah.
It has no effect.
Fuck.
Anything else you want to do?
Oh, but it does have. I forgot to say what it was, but 1d6 necrotic damage, whatever. One ability to cast that it has disadvantage on.
Okay. What is that ability? Luco, you're on deck.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Just so you know, it's wisdom checks, not saves.
Yeah.
Yes. Those are checks.
Still
Goose.
better than nothing.
Your turn.
Alright, I will pull out my hand crossbow and shoot.
Another shot goes out. Go ahead and take the shot.
Mhm. $18.
How do you want to kill it?
Ooh, I go
Or
straight
wait,
from.
that's an 18. Sorry, that misses. That just misses.
That just misses. Ah, shite.
I was looking at the wrong line. I thought you got 20 on it. No, that shot
Oh.
just misses.
Okay, well, since I didn't hit it, well, that's a shame. I'll use my bonus action, and with my bonus action, I will say, to you, Livnar, I sing, let her light warm your face, and I will cast Healing Word on Rook.
From Vusko's hand, a bright, blinding light goes out, and Rook, you regain 4 HP.
There
It's
you
not
go.
a lot.
All look at Vusko, slightly confused. All right.
Hand burns a little.
Yeah, he's shaking his hand as it hurts a little bit. Theo,
Yep.
Vanessa, you're on deck, followed by Rook.
I'm aiming for the purple thing.
All right, go ahead
For
and
the
shoot.
purple thing.
That's 23.
23 hits. First shot. Yeah, that does some work. So that's 11. It's still standing. It's not looking good though. It's going to use a
Alright.
legendary action as the first shot enters to try to take out Rook. 15 points of damage, Rook.
Okay.
On save, please.
So
Go ahead and take your second shot. As this
shot.
it's basically happening at the same moment. That does hit. Rook, you're shush, you lucky fuck. Your wound stops festering for the moment.
Okay.
Theo, how do you want to kill it?
Just gonna draw it back. I'm going to say, Fane, this is for you. And I'm aiming straight for the eye.
As the arrow enters the eye, there's a dull thump as the top of its head explodes and it sloths back into the pool. You guys are out of combat.
Also,
Is the big guy okay?
Yeah. Fine.
I'm gonna run up
He
to
looks
it.
like absolute like shit.
Oh, question. Can I take I guess take some poison from it?
You can try make a nature check.
Yep. $19.
Well, you root around. There's no poison sac. Can't
Sorry,
find any way to extract any.
Okay.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Wow.
Area. Like anything that.
Piles of ash. There's some crates and buckets over here. Kegs. Same over here.
Can I kind
Go
of
ahead. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Can I try to figure out what that thing was?
Make an Arcana check.
This is gonna go well.
Shit, nice job, Knessa.
Damn, Knessa.
Knessa, these are barrels and crates filled with old food and wine. The wine looks like it's turned sour at this point because it smells very vinegary. There is a door over here,
Can't see that.
but yeah, you can't see that. So you're just checking these barrels here and these down here. Over here is like pitch black for you.
How large is this creature?
It's huge. It's about 20 foot across.
Huh. Really want the body?
No idea, Sumiko. Not even remotely.
Kind of figured.
It's nothing like you've ever heard of.
Can I make a Arcana check?
Sure, if you want to. Rook and Theo, what are you guys doing?
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure, if you want to. Knessa.
Nat 20. 29.
Vusko. And 23. Okay, that's enough for both of you. So, Knessa and Vusko, as you're looking at the body, you've heard of something like this. Basically, there's tales of when a squid or octopus is turned by the dark powers and corrupted into an evil being. all they want to do is consume and eat and slaughter. Tend to live in watery environments, but can also be placed in watery pools as guardians. You don't know its name, but they're usually conjured through foul rituals from the astral sea.
Huh. Astral Sea. What the? Is there anything in the water?
Well, it's really disgusting looking.
No, I don't want to go. Thinking about it, got PTSD from the Hydra water thingy, so I
It's
don't want.
worse than the hydro water.
Yeah, I don't want to go either. Not man.
Um,
I don't know. We might find some treasure like last time, but I don't want to.
Mr. Giant, sir,
Yeah.
you look like you've seen better days. I was wondering if you wanted this potion, maybe?
I've lots, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh.
We should push on. We got to find that heart.
Okay. I was just wondering if you want to hear yourself a bit.
I will do.
Alright. The door. I'm gonna check. Is the door trapped or locked?
No, it's unlocked and not trapped.
Okay. Knessa, did you want to do the honors of kicking this door down?
Can I try to open it first?
Do you want to
Uh,
try to open it?
Yeah, it's up to
Does
you.
it open it? I'll try to open it. If it doesn't open, I'll kick it open.
It
Oh,
opens.
Well, it's not locked, but
Although, Kanessa, you're having a hard time seeing as
I walk
just-
over.
I'll kick it.
make a strength set or a strength check.
the door is over here, yes.
Ah. Sorry, I wasn't sure exactly where.
That's enough to kick an unlocked door open. Yes, the door slams open.
Nice.
Need it
Dramatic
for,
entrance.
frustration anyway.
Inside are two beds with the remains, skeletal and sloshy remains of two humanoids. There are boxes and crates and barrels in here, much with the same that Kanessa found earlier. Sort of servants' quarters and storage room.
But no other trap. This doesn't go any deeper then, like trapdoors
Nope.
or
You know, see it. You make an investigation check.
yeah. That.
What'd you say, Kanessa?
I said, are we finding anything else in there?
Not particularly. Vusko doesn't find anything special.
Just try to find where the heart is, or which direction.
I will cast locate object again.
Please don't let it
Right.
be in the water. Please don't let it be in the.
Oh, no.
Rook.
Idea.
Go ahead, Kanessa.
I said, don't give you ideas.
Rook. You think this direction and down. But there's only a wall over there.
I go over to the wall and start poking at it.
Oh, try to find a secret door.
Or an illusion.
It's my specialty. I'll try to check it out.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, Vusko.
It's not 23.
The amount of roots you rolled with him.
Because I keep
Jesus.
rolling below 10.
This wall's weird. It's not really a wall. As you poke and prod at it, this is wood with plaster painted over it.
Hey, Rook, you want to kick this wall down?
Sure.
We tell everyone to cook everything down.
Easy enough. You kick at the wall, and it shatters,
Nice.
opening into another corridor. You guys move through, and Buthko and Rook, I think Kanetha even, I think all of you would hear it at this point. There's another door down at the end of this hallway. If you guys move in.
Yep.
Double set of doors made of Rook. You recognize it immediately. Adamantine, with some sort of arcane sigil on the door. You hear the sounds of chains clinking. Iron links behind the door just clinking, clacking.
Do you think it's
Oh.
locked from the other side?
I don't know. Maybe they're really stupid. I knock on the door.
It knocks. I mean, it's an adamantine door. There's no response. Just hear more chains.
This sigil, does it look anything familiar, like it being a seal, like, you know, a Rasta?
Like a seal of some sort, I'll give you that. Make an arcana check.
Seal in or seal us out?
Can I do an Arcana check too?
Sure.
A 19.
Theo and Vusko. Actually, you're not sure. Actually, just Vusko.
Oh.
You're pretty sure this is to keep something in.
Oh.
Concentric circles, symbols of Ilivnar and Nevmar intersecting in the middle of the door.
Oh.
Thing is locked behind this.
Alright, we might have another situation similar to, a bit similar to a Rasta, but this seal is meant to keep it sealed in. It's not meant to, like, open at all. And does it lead this way, the object?
It is, the spell lasts for 10 minutes, right, Rook?
Yeah.
Yep, it's definitely leading this way.
How the fuck did it get it through here then?
Is there another door
There's
around
gotta
here
be another
somewhere?
switch or something around here. I'm gonna look around the walls. Well, looking for a switch or another hidden door here. Ugh, 23.
You don't find any other switches in the store.
Would I know a way to unlock this at all, or?
Yeah. Usually it would require the use of spell magic or something to physically break the seal. Usually, dispel magic is the common way, but with enough brute force, you could possibly break the seal.
Do we want to go? No, we have to go in there to get the fucking heart. And is everyone okay us breaking the seal?
I don't think that would be smart if it's supposed to keep something in.
Well, how about this? Let's try opening it without trying to break the seal.
Is
Maybe
it
it's-
unlocked?
I'm gonna try to open the door.
It is not unlocked. In fact, pushing the door is very difficult.
Well, it is locked. Is it possible I can pick this door?
The seal is what's keeping it locked. You're quite certain.
Okay. Anyone have any anyone dispel magic here?
I have counter spell.
I can dispel magic.
Alright.
Should I go take a look? Oh, nope, I'm out of spell slots right now. Fuck. Could we take a short rest here first?
You're just gonna like nap?
I don't need a nap. I just need to sit down for about an hour and get my spells back.
You guys, if you want to try.
Well, we could do that, or we could try breaking the seal through. We can break the seal, because either way, we have to get rid of the seal to get through the door.
Well, I could, with my spells back, go to the other side to see what's there first with Dimension Door.
And what if you get attacked?
I
Oh.
Dimension Door back here.
Once
Alright.
you're on the other side of the door, you could very well be sealed in.
Yeah, I mean, whatever's behind this door, what's... Oh,
Do we really want to release whatever's in there, though?
but we have to go in. We can't go in unless we get rid of the seal.
And there's no other way around.
Would you like to search for another way around?
Have we looked?
Well, I mean, I know Busco's looked.
I've checked the... did I check this whole corridor, or no?
Yeah, I would say you checked the whole corridor. The thing that caught your attention was this wall over here. There's still
Oh.
the other side of the room that you haven't searched.
Yeah, I'll check the other side of the room. Check this other side of this place. I wonder if it's like, hold on, I'll check here, and then I'll check away down here.
Oh,
Go ahead.
this is where I could use Ghostly Gaze.
Yes, it would be useful right now, yeah. But I can't tell you to not use it or use it. I mean,
I'm going to use
that.
Ghostly Gaze.
'Cause I can't really...
All right.
hold on.
So you peer this door. And this is what you see. 3 coffins line the room. From the ceiling, hundreds and hundreds of lengths of chain dangle down from the ceiling across the room, with hooks on the end, manacles, and hooks.
Huh. I think we're about to fight vampires, maybe? And do I see anything in the hallway as well, if I take a little walk down? Darby?
You see nothing through this wall. In
Any
here,
walls? Oh, okay.
you see 2 cells, or partial cells, with large bars and gated doors. And then, of course, back this way you see, the
What
stuff.
where we came from, yeah.
Rusco, you find no other path.
Alright.
And do I know where the second room I saw, how to get in there? Is it through the first room? The cells.
What
Like,
room?
how do I get into the cell room? Could
There's
I
a
see
door
a way?
over here.
Okay, and did it lead from this room? Or is that a different area?
You would think maybe.
Okay.
You're not sure.
So looking around, I'm like, okay, we're vampires that way and cells that way. The cells look empty. Did the coffins look like they had anything in them? Because I would
You
still
didn't
be able to see
anything
through
in
them. I think this is
Piles of bones.
it's just lots of bones. So skeletons or vampires or something. I don't feel comfortable with this. I think we're about to have a big fight. But let's do it. Rook, you need to heal first.
I'm good.
Goes looking a little rough too.
Rusco, Rook, please heal. You guys, by the way, where did
Yeah,
those
yeah, yeah.
potions
Yeah,
come
yeah, yeah.
from that you got earlier today?
There were packages at the front desk waiting for you.
A mysterious benefactor.
Yeah, I don't know. I somehow found this sapphire in my pocket. Strange.
That's very
Very
strange.
strange.
Did you have a dream? Did you guys have a dream?
I don't know. It was poking at me on my side with a
Please smite him for that. That was close enough, right?
Nope. Anyway. Rook, are you doing any healing?
If you need potions, I can give you potions.
I've got loads, don't worry.
I would like some potions, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I'll give
Theo
you a.
pipes up.
I'll give you a potions. I'll give her what I give her 2 superior.
Wow.
I'll give her 7 greater.
What? I thought you had like one extra. What?
And I'll give her another 7 regular healing.
How many do you have? What the fuck?
Dude, I have
He's
a
had a
lot.
bunch. Yeah.
Like,
We-
it's not,
we
most of them
all-
aren't mine. Most of them are from chaos, and it's and I've just been collecting it over.
We
Pass.
all know Busco is a hoarder.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, he is.
So
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Chaos. But Chaos did not
Seven?
have that many. Damn.
Greater? 7 greater?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
7 greater and 7 regular.
So, Rook, you're going to cast
Wow.
magic on the door?
I guess so, yeah.
I mean, it's you guys, you don't
Feel like
have to.
Hold up. Let's not do that yet. Let's try see if we can break it with I mean, it can be broken physically with maybe we
And
could try
we'll
magic.
break the seal.
We could try doing it with our magical weapons.
You'll break the seal. Just put that out there.
I think he was trying to
Yeah.
save his spell slot.
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
Okay. You want?
Yeah,
Okay.
I cast Dispel Magic.
I need you to roll a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay. $22.
What the fuck? Okay,
Nice.
sure. 9th level seal, why don't you? Alright. Rook steps forward, stretches out his hands. And Rook, you hear the rumble first. And then the seal starts to melt away into the floor, sloughing off the doorway. And you hear the sounds of chain rattling, rattling, rattling. The door opens.
I'll reload my crossbow. Just want to make sure.
I'm ready.
Me
pull,
too.
pull out my sword, the rapier.
You all enter the room. Inside the room are tons and tons, hundreds of chains snaking down from the ceiling. Small hooks and manacles are all over the place. And some of them seem to have razor sharp edges.
And I don't see anything above us then, like besides chains.
Yeah, look above you. As
Hey,
a
what?
perception check.
Okay. I was like, what? I'm looking. For some reason,
Vanessa, Theo, are you moving in?
Unfortunately, yeah.
When you said that, I literally looked up to the ceiling.
Good job.
Busco,
Tony.
you just see masses and masses of chains.
All right.
Rook. Something in the corner over here.
I'd go over.
Which corner? It didn't show up for me, at least not that I saw. Ah, okay.
Rook, make a wisdom save.
Nope.
Because suddenly in front of you, coming out of the masses of chains, well, you're not frightened, is the figure of your arch rival roaring
What?
out on you. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh snap!
I need
Ah,
Busco
19.
and Sumiko to make wisdom saves as well. Busco, you see chaos screaming out at you. Sumiko, you see the face of Renarf, his head rolling on the ground.
This is fear, right? If it is, I'm rolling advantage.
Yeah, you do have advantage since it's fear. I think we got everybody. Yep. Let me roll for them.
Ooh,
A
nice.
19 doesn't save,
A 19 saves. You're good.
but you
You're
just
not feared.
Okay.
It's 19 plus 4. With
I'm
the
saying
next
what you see. You guys see the thing, but it doesn't terrify you.
Got it. Okay.
Fucking low ass DC. 14, 16. Got it. Hold on. Let me grab the battle music.
I still can't hear it. Yeah, I like how Rook gets a nat 20 on his initiative, and I get a natural 1.
It's all relative.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. And
Being below me.
good. Rook. At the ceiling, you see a creature wrapped in chains. Barbs sprouting along the chain links. Pincers and needles at the end and manacles. And it roars at you. It is 20 feet up in the air, pressed against the ceiling. It is your turn. What do you want to do?
Can I reach any of the chains that are attached to it?
Yes, you can. They
Okay.
are hanging down.
I'm gonna grab a bunch and wrap them around my forearm and try and yank this thing down and slam it into the wall.
Alright, make an athletic check. You manage to pull it down, I will say 10 feet, as you rip it down from the ceiling.
Okay. And then...
But it is almost floating in midair, swinging from chain to chain.
Okay.
All of the one in this corner, Rusco and Sumiko, Kanessa, and Theo, you see them behind you as well.
As my bonus action, I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Alright,
And
we haven't seen that in a while.
I know.
I've not seen that ever. I've never cast it
I don't
before.
think I don't think I ever casted that.
Somebody else has done it.
Yeah, it was John, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Hold on. There we go. Is not that big.
Big enough to do the work.
So I'm going to
Ah.
put up right next to the creature.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta reload roll 20.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and make an attack with it.
Okay.
I
Um,
bit my tongue.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit. With a resounding boom, your spiritual weapon beats the shit out of this guy.
Yeah.
If you control it. I know it shows as a hammer, but what does your spiritual weapon look like?
ram skull.
That's right, the ram skull. Yeah, it slams into the creature.
That's my turn.
Theo,
Sorry, I was muted.
You pulled a read.
Yeah. I'm going to yell, are these the vampires? And I'm going to shoot. Regardless of answer.
all right, go ahead.
Don't
and
know
shoot.
what they are.
49.
29 hit. You don't get sneak attack, but
Yep.
it's 13 points of damage.
Second attack. 20.
And, well, that'll hit. Both
Nice.
arrows explode into the creature as it hisses out towards you and shakes its chains. Anything
Oh,
else you want to do?
I'm going to try and hide behind Kinessa.
Okay. It is now the entity's turn. Rook, near you, you see 4 chains snake down towards you and begin twirling around you. This one over here, an additional 4 chains. This one, another 4 chains around it start whirling around. This one moves towards Sumiko, still 20 feet above. And this one's 20 feet above Vusko. It's actually going to move down, so it's within 10 feet. So this one's within 10 feet, and this one's within 10 feet of you, Rook. The entities start whipping out with the chains. Rook, you are about to take 6.
Okay.
12 attacks.
Okay.
You start whipping the chains towards you. In a flurry of chains, wrapping around you, slapping towards you. 21 hit?
3 hit.
Only 3 of them?
Yep.
Holy shit. Okay.
The 21, the crit, and the 19.
Okay, so the crit, 21, you take 16, and you
Mhm.
are, I gotta check, see if you're grappled automatically. You are grappled. Second one is gonna hit, wrapping around you as well. That's another 20 plus 15,
I'm at
35.
0. Yeah.
Oh, shit. And you lose 2 death saving throws.
Uh-huh.
Rook, you all watch as Rook is wrapped up in chains, and one of them snakes around his throat and begins sawing to cut off his head. Those 2 are done. Vusko, you're taking 6 attacks from this entity.
Alright.
17 hit.
Yep.
You take 14 points of damage, and you are grappled. Natural 20, you take Was that 16 plus 16? 32 points of damage.
I'll use my reaction to half the damage.
Okay, that's fine. You take another 23 points of damage,
Wait, how much?
and
wait,
then
how much? The crit was. Wait, how much was it? I'm trying to half it now.
32.
32.
So you take 16,
Mhm.
then you take 23, and then you take another 16. As you are wrapped up by this entity wielding chain, and
Ooh.
you are grappled. Sumiko,
Yep.
6 attack.
Okay. Which 6?
Chain.
Okay, these 6 right here.
1.
5.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
19 or 21 points of damage. I'm assuming 15 doesn't hit. Does 15 hit you?
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, 15 is my AC, so only the last one does
Oh,
not hit.
Shit. Okay. So 21 plus 20 is 41. Plus 16 is 57. Plus 20, 77. And then an additional 19. So you take 77 plus 19.
Like 96.
I'm so
As it-
close to being unconscious.
You are grappled, and the chains are starting to choke the life out of you. Kinessa, Theo, you see all of this happen as these creatures close in. What are you doing, Vusko?
I will. Bonus action. I was gonna cast Healing Word to you, Elivnar, as Sing, and I will cast Healing Word on Rook to get it back up.
Only once per day.
You gave me
Word is the
3.
spell. That was for the other thing. That was for
Oh,
guidance.
was it? Oh
Yes.
shit. Okay, never mind. Then I will bonus action disengage.
You're grappled. Your speed is
Yeah.
0.
Oh fucking hell. I will have to use my action to get rid of the grapple then, huh?
That's correct.
Then I will have to engage with that. Wait, let's see who's along the line of Sumiko. Okay, that changes my plan completely.
Kinessa, you're on deck.
Alright. I will break free. I'll try to break free. Is it Dex against his?
It is a strength. La, 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 la.
Is it my acrobatics against his?
Oh shit. Okay. You. It's a straight strength check.
Oh
out.
shit. Strength check. I can't break out. That. Well. I can't break out of that.
Oh, you could try to stab it.
Alright, I was
Well,
cast.
actually, it's 10 feet out, so you'd have to shoot it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do something that I've never done. I'm holding on, I'm grasping the handle of my blood drainer, and then I will touch the face of the. My other hand touch the face of the. What are these chain demons?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
whatever.
chain entities of some sort.
What devils are? I will cast inflict wounds, 5th level.
It's
Your
10
arms
feet
are
away.
10 feet long.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. So you're not within 5 feet of it right now.
Oh, really?
It's up next to you because it's still floating in the air 10 feet above you. Its reach is 10 feet.
Oh. Okay.
basically we're all in Hellraiser right now, and the Cenobites are raping us.
Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not wrong. All right then. Then I will just shoot it then.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a disadvantage. Take the shot.
Yeah.
Take the shot.
Get to
It
the
was
chopper.
yeah. Okay. It was whatever.
Into the chopper. Do it. Do it now. My Arnold is not that good.
29 hit.
29 hits. Take 10 points of damage.
And then I will bonus action. I will. Oh, I can't get it now. There's no way. I'll have to. I'm gonna drink a superior healing potion.
All right, down it.
Uh huh.
Did you drag in Riaria, Sumiko?
I wasn't thinking about it.
28. You heal for 28.
Yep.
Kanessa. You see this all going on around you. They are 10 feet up in the air. Busco is wrapped up. Rook is bleeding out as they're attempting to saw his head off with the chains. What do you want to do?
Well, I can't save anybody, so I'm gonna move.
What's that wind?
That's
That
from
wind.
Theo's mic.
Whoever's
Oh.
breathing heavy.
Oh, good. You want to move over there? Can't hear you, Kanessa, if you're talking.
Maybe feet.
What?
Would they be within 30 feet if I move?
Yes. All be within 30 feet of you.
Everybody would be?
Yeah.
So I was thinking about this.
Yeah, that would work.
I can't heal anybody, but I might be able to help.
If you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Nesta moves here, I'm assuming.
Yes, sorry. Thought I moved.
Yeah, you want to... Okay, so we got that. In a blast of holy white light, a magical divine mantle sits itself down on Kanessa's armor. And Vusko, Sumiko, and Theo, you feel empowered as your weapons begin to glow with holy energy. Anything else you want to do, Kanessa?
No, I can't do anything else.
Alright. Sumiko.
Looking around. God damn, having I can't move, correct?
You are grappled.
Fuck. Because the only thing I could do requires me to touch him, and I can't touch him, and... I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one that's grappling me. I really
Okay.
can't do anything else.
Go ahead. Roll those 3.
29, nat 1, 30.
Alright, so that is 17 points of damage as you blast into it. The Eldritch Blast rattling the chains, pushing it back up against the wall. As
Does it
moves
let
back
go?
into position. Oh no, it
Damn.
does not let go.
Was hoping. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Rook,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and send me the thing.
I didn't get the one number that I need.
Kanessa, Fusco, Sumiko, and Theo. You all see as Rook is almost ripped apart, his body lacerated, and a last scream escapes his lips as he falls to the ground, and the chain entities start moving towards Kanessa. Theo, what are you doing?
Well. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna be shooting this guy right now because that's the best I can do.
Go ahead and shoot.
$17.
That hits.
Since he's grappling Vusco, does that count? Or...
No, he's not within 5 feet of him.
Ah, dang, damn it.
What? You do some damage.
Yeah. Second hit. 1.
That hits. And with the damage that one's taken, you scatter it. The chains shatter against the wall in every direction as it disappears.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action surge.
Okay. What's the next one you're shooting at?
I'm going to shoot at the one grappling Sumiko.
All right, go ahead and take your shots.
Okay. I only get 1, or do I get 2?
No, you get your full attack.
Oh.
Your full
okay.
attack action. That's the lovely thing about action search.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
30. And
Next.
For the next one, I'm going to say Darken Thy Eyes in Elvish. And I'm going to shoot, and hopefully that hits.
28 hits.
Yep. And...
What's your DC?
my DC
Oh,
is
shit. Yeah, Theo, roll 2d4.
2d4. 5.
Also, roll your 2d6.
6.
The 2d4 for Crusader's Mantle. You all get an extra d4 to each attack.
If you're not dead.
That's fucking barely enough. Yeah, that one shatters. The chains blast away, and it disappears.
Okay. And I'm going to back up against the wall going This is not looking good. Okay.
It is now the entity's turns. Seeing 2 of their number disappear, they screech, rattle their chains, and swing down towards Kanessa and Vusco, moving into 5-foot range, because they're pissed. Kanessa, you'll take 6 attacks. Vusco, you will take 6 attacks. Kanessa, coming to you first. $24 to hit, Kanessa.
Yep. 20. Yeah, the 24 and the 27 hit.
Nothing else hits?
No. 20.
You take 36 points of damage total as the chains slam around you. You are grappled. The other one is going
Can
to
I
attack...
heal?
I'm sorry?
Can I shield?
Yeah, what would that take your AC to?
I don't.
It's
How do
plus 5.
Their armor class is 20, so we've been 25.
So only one of those attacks would hit you.
Yeah.
You certainly can Arcane Shield if you want to.
Yeah, because I don't use that very often.
Alright? Kinessa slams the hilt forward as a bright light of an arcane shield bounces one of the attacks back. You take 14 points of damage total.
Okay. And I'm grappled.
Vusko, you are grappled. Give me a second. Let me get the calculator. 6 attacks on you.
Yep.
18.
Yeah, 18 hits.
26 hits then. 26.
Yeah, that hits. I will have to use my reaction on that.
On
cutting
the
jaws.
20. On the first one?
On
Or the
the
second?
the second one. That
Okay, so that goes to.
was 19 damage.
I've got it. Hold on. I've
Yeah.
got it. You take a total of 60 points of damage as you are wrapped up in chains as it begins ripping into you.
I am down.
Vusko, you go down. Sumiko and Theo, Ganessa, you see Vusko collapse to the ground as the chains begin to tighten around him, trying to rip him apart. Vusko, I need you to send me a death saving throw.
Huh?
Ganessa. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go to Rook. And is he dead?
He seems to be dead.
Can I revivify?
You can, but you are surrounded by 2
I'm
chain
grappled.
entities. You are grappled. You actually cannot move.
Can I try to get free?
It would be a strength check. You could attack them, also.
Okay, I'll just attack them then.
To you. Do you want to try to break free?
Well, if I try to break free, that's my action. Right?
That is correct. Uh-huh.
So I'll just try to get them.
Alright, which one are you attacking? The one to your left or right? Oh, shit!
One of them.
Nice.
Huh.
It's about to be paladin shit. That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you want to fight?
I wanna what?
You want to smite?
Oh, I think it said fight. I was like, well, we are in a battle. Like, yeah, I'll third level.
How
Actually,
much?
second level is fine.
Second level? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 4d8, please. That's actually 8d8.
88.
Yeah. Roll d8.
8?
Plus an additional 2d4, please.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're
Right.
Vader's mantle.
Got it.
Fucking natural goddamn 20.
This one. That's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Not doing what I needed it to do. Hold on. I did it the wrong way.
/R space 7d8.
No. Hold on. Second roll. Okay, there we go.
Fine. Alright. Roll your 2d4.
My what?
2d4 for Crusader's mantle.
Two D4?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, how do you want to kill it?
That's 72 damage in one hit.
Yes.
I'm just gonna slash it and say, fuck you. Okay.
It explodes in radiant energy. it's gone, Jim.
Okay,
And you turn towards the other one. You still have one attack if you'd like.
I'm going.
What? Oh, that looked like a natural 20 on my
No.
screen.
That's what I think too. That's dumb.
Yeah. You can use
Yeah.
your inspiration if you want to.
Use my what?
Inspiration if you want to roll
Yeah.
with advantage.
I do.
Things looking dire. Are you kidding me? All right. You make me want to
It looks
smite
like
again?
the exact same roll though. That's the sad part. It's the same roll.
The first part isn't because it's 15, then it's
No.
18.
What? No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about on the screen.
Oh.
The way
That's
that
fine.
the dice roll.
Yeah.
He knows what I'm talking about. Anyways, yes, I will smite.
All right. What level?
2nd level.
Okay. Roll 8d8 again.
My 2d4.
Yeah. Roll your 2d4. Oh, for fuck's sake! You see Kinessa vanish one of the two, cutting through it and exploding it in radiant light. She reverses her sword and stabs backward, driving it deep into the chain entity. How do you want to kill
And
it?
fuck you too, and slash it through.
Disappears. And you guys are out of combat. Rook is dead. Vusko is unconscious. What do you guys want to do?
Kanessa, you get
Um,
Rook, I'll get Vusko. I run over
Yeah.
to Vusko and
Vusko make another death saving throw before she gets it.
it's gonna be spare the dying, but because of my race, I get Defy Death, which is whenever I cast Spare the Dying the first on when I stabilize a creature with Spare the Dying, I have the option of giving them 1d8 plus 3 HP, which I'm going to do.
All right. Yeah, you stabilize him, and how much does he get back?
4, because I rolled a 1.
All right. Kinessa, are you revivifying, or what are you doing?
I'm that. Yes.
Do you grab a diamond at
Yes.
your inventory? She slams the diamond on top of Rook's chest piece, and it shatters, covering Rook in glittering light. And
No.
Rook, go ahead.
Just, technically, Revivify is a healing spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
But-
you know,
You are correct, but in the sake of not being the total dick of DM, I'm allowing her to use Revivify, and not actual healing.
Okay.
Yep, I think I explained that a while ago. I'm not sure, but I may have just explained it to her. That might have been my bad. But you're okay.
Okay.
It's okay, Rook. I promise.
but is it Revivify a necromancy spell?
It is necromancy,
It's
but
not divine.
when
Levels
you
of necromancy.
That
What
was
the
that.
hell was that?
I'm sorry, that was my dad.
So,
You're fine.
it sounded like a motorcycle.
That's what he sounds like.
What did he
Why
do?
does your dad sound like a motorcycle? We're getting off topic. Anyway,
I'm
Rook.
picking such a creature that died within the last minute. And that you can return to life with 1 hit point. That's what my Revivify. read that one where it says.
It doesn't say
Didn't
heal the one hit point. It says returns the 1 hit point.
But
I was
Right.
specifying.
Alright, so as you shatter the diamond over Rook, and he gasps, we're gonna end the session there.
What?
Oh.
Go ahead and end the read.
Yep, give me 1 second. Be right back.